entire tax amount, it is rejected on the ground of limitation. And the entire tax amount has already been given.
It is 100% group.
Yes.
Second.
Yes, sir.
Item number 2.
May please also. But here is a case, my lord, the demand and assessment order was passed against a dead person, my lord. The death, my lord, that your lordship's also order covered by this honorable court. That the person was dead, expired on
Which order?
my lord. It is related to income tax.
Your lordship, here
19th August 2020 he is dead. So cause notice was issued on November 2020. November.
If you don't inform
Uh-huh.
How person
Here the
dead
provision-
Moriala.
ତମେ ଜନ ଜଣେଇଲେ ଡେଟ୍ କି LIF ସେ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଜାଣିବା ପାଇଁ କଣ
that judgment is not, may not be applicable, your lordship. Why, your lordship? This is the period from April 2020 to March 2021.
when did he die?
He died on, your lordship, he died on his death certificate has been annexed. April 29th August 2020.
And this is for the period.
This is the period from April 2020 to March 2021. So here, the business has been continued even after his death.
April
April 2020 through March 2021, the impugned period. Your lordship, he has filed the return. He has filed the return.
If your business
No,
is
no.
continuing filing a return,
Exactly.
everything is there, then
There is a
how does it
provision.
affect?
I
Maybe your
humble.
legal year,
No, my lord, I humble submission, my lord. My humble. My lord, here is the case, my lord. The period is not. I am not legal restraint. There is a procedure, my lord. The notice, so cause notice was issued, my lord. The order date is important, my lord. The person is date admittedly 19th or 29th August 2020. So cause was
and I'm
issued.
not disputing that.
The so cause was
That-
issued, my lord, after 1 year, my lord.
That is certain. And here also it is certain.
Yes,
But
lord.
only thing is, if after his death, the business was continuing as usual by his legal heir.
No, my lord.
Then
My
the-
learned senior is my lord. The person is dead on 29th August. My learned senior shows.
That
This is the
cannot-
cancellation. This is the cancellation of
Dear
registration.
lordship, kindly see the cancellation.
He
What
has
they have
filed the application. He has filed the application.
for
And
date, my lord.
that cancellation has been here.
Please
That
provide.
cancel, এটা ଆପଣଙ୍କ portal number पे.
Diyon.
That cancellation of registration ଦିଟା ପଳେ. ଆଜ୍ଞା ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ provision ଟିକେ ଦେଖ. Section 93 of the GST Act.
The proprietorship.
Your lordship.
Individual.
Sex-
Proprietorship.
Proprietors.
individual,
Section 93 of the GST Act.
93.
Special provisions regarding liability to pay tax, interest or penalty in certain cases.
Hmm.
Save as otherwise provided in the insolvency so and so.
এটা GST নয় তো এটা? Income tax না?
Oh,
না না sorry GST না, এই অর্ডারটা sorry
Okay.
income tax.
If the business, subclause A, if a business carried on by a person is continued after his death by his legal representative or on any other person, such legal other person shall be liable to pay tax, interest or penalty due from such person under this act. Number one. Number two, if the business carried on or by person is discontinued, your lordship, whether before or after his death, his legal representative shall be liable to pay out of the estate of the deceased to the extent to which the estate is capable of
Like
meeting
that
the
is
charge.
certain, tax is also certain.
Exactly, my lord. What
That
my
will
I
chase you.
my lord. I'll answer my. I'll answer, my lord, that. My lord, my learned senior has filed the last transaction of the date of filing return is 26/2020. Before that, my lord. Your lordship, kindly see the status of page, next page, what my learned senior has filed. The document now just hand over. So the reprint to be substituted, he has to have opportunity. Exactly.
I understand. See, whether the question is whether the notice against a dead person is maintainable or not. That is the question.
Your lordship.
ଖାଲି ଏମିତି କହିଲେ ହବନି।
Your
ଏବେ
lordship.
ଆଉ next day
Yes, your
ତାପରେ ତମର legal କର।
Legal representative.
ତାଙ୍କୁ
that
legal
type of-
ପଠାବି notice ତାଙ୍କୁ modify କରି ପଠେଇବି
Your
କଣଟା?
lord, your lordship, they have to issue notice.
They will.
Your lordship, that exact matter, your lordship.
Since it's a dead
Huh.
you send to the legal. If the business is continuing,
No, continue.
Like,
Contractor can continue.
Till the echoes.
No, my lord, my learned sin is
Whatever
incorrect.
it means,
He's a sole contractor. The person,
contractor ତା ପୁଅ ମାନେ କରୁଥିବେ।
no, license ଟା ତା ନାଁରେ,
ତା
he cannot
ନାଁରେ,
run.
ତା ପୁଅ ମାନେ
No,
ନାଁରେ।
no.
ତା ନାଁରେ।
It should be
ସରିଗଲା।
share. My lord, 29(3) provides the tax amount to be determined proportionately each of the legal heir. No, my lord, no, my lord. He is a contractor.
No, it is to be realized from the estate of the that person.
The representative, it
No,
will
no,
be
no. Estate of that person,
Again.
the dead person.
no, legal representative.
No. If you go through this
Even-
provision
even-
of.
even
Your lordship.
legal representative can be
Two,
also
your
be-
lordship, your lord, subsection 2, your lordship.
Yes.
Save otherwise provided a permitted placement. Bank, where a taxable person is liable to the same 93 where person is dead. Interest and penalty is a Hindu undivided family or an association of a person of the property of the undivided family or association or person is partitioned among the various.
pay କରିବେ।
Then again, all reward is
legal
yes, yes.
representative ତାର property
And your
pay
lordships,
କରିବେ।
exact.
ଏଠି
your lordship.
problem କଣ assessment
That do one thing,
ଆଜ୍ଞା
send notice to his legal representative.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
And not this person dead, how can he maintain?
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
So that is also thereafter they have after passing this order they have issued notice so cause notice. No, liability I can't, my lord. My representative, my lord, dead person
You
against.
you cannot.
My lord, whether it is liability quantum of whether it is correct or not, I have to produce before the.
So this notice passing it,
Yes, sir.
department can issue
Oh,
notice.
Your lordship, only my submission is that this might not be the
Sir,
first note.
The notice against a dead person is not meant.
Oblige.
Your lordship. But your lordship, liberty.
Liberty obviously
Yes.
the provision.
As per 93, as per section 9. Your lordship, Kerala High Court is also against me. And your lordship may kindly
Many
peruse.
high courts are against you, sir.
Dead person.
Your lordship may kindly peruse and as per section 93, your lordship may refer to
Anyway,
section 93.
Kotak is getting a GST, what is that, tribunal, very shortly.
Okay.
Your lordship, notification has already come.
It will quash is Kerala High Court. They are also quashed.
Again,
What he is saying, he is also saying. he
I'm
can be
admitting it is
No,
against me.
he's saying against him.
It
He's
is
saying
against
something
me,
Against him.
against the department.
Ah,
He is just assisting the court only.
Is it? My oblige.
okay.
Item number 3.
My lord, item 3 on behalf of Mr. Siddharth Ray, one passover,
Pass over.
one pass.
Item number 4.
Lordship, item number 4, it may pass over. Mr.
Pass over.
Satapathy is in election other.
Oh, pass over. It will come quickly, don't, because you,
Before 12.
before 12 it will reach. So accordingly tell me.
Item 5.
My lord, I received the rejoinder only yesterday, reply only yesterday.
You want to file rejoinder? You want to consider the petition, that's it to file rejoinder. The matter on 10th October. Asat, 10th October,
Looks dead.
10th October. See. That is- Which, which date will be come? 11? 12, oh, 12,
I'm okay.
12, okay.
Item number 6.
And sir, in item 5, monetary moderate.
Ah,
Item 6, my lord.
Item 6.
Yesterday I have filed the counter affidavit in this case, yesterday.
you
Probably
file
that
as-
has
ready.
not come
you
on
file the
record.
agenda.
I'm ready, because here.
You don't want to file the agenda.
No,
No, that has
This
not
is-
come. Lordship kindly have a glance.
plus this writ petition.
Sorry?
because I
That has
filed
not
an
come
item-
on the
That has not
record.
come on the record.
Oh,
This writ petition.
just
because
a
I
minute,
filed
this is
an
a counter.
item-
Let the counter come. Ajay, tell me one thing, what do you write NDC?
NDC
No
is
deal,
no
sir.
deduction certificate.
Sir, ସବୁ shortcut କଲେ ହବନି। କିଛି କିଛି ଜାଗାରେ full ଲେଖିବାକୁ ପଡେ ସବୁ NDC
ମୁଁ
DC ଏମିତି ଲେଖିବା
aggregate
ନା ତମ tax 197 ରେ କୋଉଠି NDC ଲେଖା ଯିବ ଦେଖିଲ 196 section ରେ word କୋଉଠି ଅଛି then why are you using this NDC word don't use that the abbreviation which are no don't use the abbreviation which is not popular you can use only popular that's fine
Actually, ଯେତିକ repetition file ହେଇଛି,
ନାଇଁ
issue
ପୁରା
ହବ ନା,
ଲେଖିବ
ସବୁଥିରେ
ଏବେ now
NDC
you now take it from you have to
Yes, I will take care of that.
because it's in that section one this NDC word is not there
It is not there. It
Ah.
says
I was going through the section where is the NDC word the word is not there so you are just
lesser
abbreviating.
reduction of time.
You should not abbreviate everything. Abbreviation is permissible, which is popular. Not every abbreviation, जोड़ा शायद से abbreviation बना है.
Actually, peripherally study.
No. You
Only
have
thing
to,
मतलब
you have to change that habit.
Yes, I'll take care of it. That's
You
the-
think that in front of me, बिल्कुल कुछ नहीं जानते वो लोग. ऐसे लोग बैठे.
I cannot.
हाँ. ऐसे सोच. No. You have to think in that way. Then only will your quality of writing will improve. नॉलेज improve हबनी. आपण भाव जदि सामना वाला तो बुझी देबो. By the time check कर दो.
Okay. Counter for
20 seconds. The revenue has filed the
Counter.
counter, which is not on record. And this is the matter for final hearing on 22nd.
This petitioner is formed under the Supreme Court's directive, but on the recommendation of Justice H.R. Khanna.
I know that, sir. I have read this. That's let you get ready for that.
And
But you have described so many things about that committee. That's
Yes.
not required so many things.
no, it's
Unnecessarily.
Very good.
In your written submission, you can say, okay, but the file did not write so many things about this.
It's all about how this petitioner has come into existence.
Fine,
the
no,
birth of this
fine,
petitioner.
that's fine. Next,
I'm sorry. All right.
Item 7.
because you saw that Justice H.R. Khanna name, then you quoted it.
It's the ATM, I'm a I can't change it.
Yes, next.
So,
7.
Again, you want to pass up. All the pass. Next.
item number 8.
8 lots, there are some corrections to be made.
You want to
withdraw with liberty to file a petition.
You are withdrawing it.
Withdrawing. with
Withdrawing
liberty to file a
Done consequence of petition, seek to withdraw the present petition in order to file. But,
In this case, my lord, I have
claim form.
my appearance for the opposite parties.
Yes,
Yes, next.
item 9.
Time also, I was just requesting my learned friend for some time also to go through this. Just receive the file.
With great respect to my learned
Because I have a
senior,
very difficult task to.
it is the assessment
I-
order has been
yes,
challenged.
yes,
All
yes, that
issues
is-
are
that is
factual,
why-
your lordship, and 2016
No, I
till
just-
date not listed before
No,
this
my
honorable court.
grievance is very limited. Whether it will be calculated under rule 11C or 14, rule 14. I just examine.
Your
that, and
lordship,
if your
enter
lordship-
assessment order is factual.
if your
All the
lordship
issues
still
are
feel-
factual, your lordship. It is only appeal proceeding
What
can
has happened, my lord,
do well.
quantum of demand, my lord, if it is calculated under rule 14, my lords, would be half the amount which they have now arrived at, my lords. And my humble submission, my lord, is rule 14 is the provision which would be applicable for calculation of a tax liability.
It is audit assessment,
No,
not
it is-
escaped
No,
assessment.
no,
It is audit
it is not.
assessment.
In the audit assessment, they have resorted to the provision of rule 11C, my lords. And 14, if your lordship would appreciate, is a provision where the books of accounts are not maintained. And admittedly, my lords, I have bought goods locally. I have imported goods from outside the state. I have sold goods in the state of Orissa. I have also sent out goods by virtue of interstate sales. But unfortunately, since the books of account, that is the crux of the matter, my lords, that 14 would be applicable. And if 14 is applied, that is only the calculation part of it. And if your lordship would, for the limited purpose, only for the calculation of the liability, would remand the matter, my lord, I would be obliged. Otherwise, your lordship
No,
may
no,
kindly
your
grant me
lordship,
some time.
appeal is the, your lordship, then,
appeal-
the appeal proceeding will
Appeal-
be redundant, your lordship, in
no,
all cases,
no,
if
no.
your lordship on
I don't
226, your lordship.
I don't shirk for a
very
moment, my
unfortunate.
lords. I don't shirk for a moment, my lords, for going to the appeal, my lords. But if my liability is not determined, my lords, ultimately, my lord, the pre-deposit and the appeal, my lord, would be hinging on that. And supposing, my lord, I raise this issue, the appellate authority is not going to go for the intricacies of calculation. He'll again remand it back. So what is Hon'Ble praying, my lord, your lordship, within, I'll appear.
SSC,
The appellate authority
Sorry,
is
madam?
extended forum of assessment,
SSC
your lordship.
sorry, the assessing officer, sorry. The assessing officer is the right person. to-
Right person. And I was only humbly praying, Lord, your lordship may put me to terms. I'll appear on a particular date. Let him hear me, complete the calculation. And then, my lords, whatever falls out from that order, my lord, I'll go for appeal, my lords.
No, no,
That
your
will be-
lordship, it is audit assessment. It is not.
I don't, my lord, I
I
don't.
don't say basing on the AVR audit visit report, your
That is
lordship.
what I'm saying, my
And
lord.
basing on the books of account, the assessment has been completed. It is not for the first time. So what my respectful submission, since it is appealable and appellate authority being extended forum of assessment, he can do well.
Lord, he will.
He can do the,
But the appeal forum,
Again.
the appellate forum.
Again.
These.
He can do.
all that-
he can do, your
He can,
lordship.
my lord,
He
he
is
never-
the extended forum of
Lord, your lordship-
assessment.
Power.
No. Your lordship, he can peruse the books of accounts. He
No,
can do,
perusing is not a problem.
he
sir.
can,
Suppose only perusal is for the.
no, not perusal,
section.
not perusal, your lordship.
Ah.
It is basing on the AVR, the assessment has been completed. Audit visit report assessment has been completed. And these
I reserve
assessment,
it, I reserve it.
your lordship,
I reserve it.
it is a past day.
Of today.
Your lordship, notice has not been issued from
Oh,
2016. The case has not been listed, your lordship.
No, it was listed in.
2020.
2020, not
Again,
16 quote, sir.
sorry. I'm sorry.
It was listed on 2/11/2020.
Only your lordship,
Your-
no notice has been
No,
issued,
unfortunately,
nothing.
my lord, the honorable
that
bench,
right.
the honorable bench, my lord, recused.
Okay, you file a reply.
Now, that is the limited purpose, my lord,
Anyway,
which I'll.
let him file the reply.
Mal-
You file a reply within 1 week. I'm sure you'll say one is very difficult for.
Your lordship,
With my learned
since
friend's
last-
vast experience, when I,
since last 1 week,
Since
your
that's
lordship
the-
has fixed me so
20
much of matters.
25.
My-
25.
Not possible.
Not possible. So.
May not be possible, not possible, may not be possible.
3rd October.
Your
3rd October possible.
your
ଆପଣ ଏବେ କହୁଥିଲେ ଏତେ 16/22 ରେ ଏବେ ପୁଣି ଆପଣ କହିଲା ବେଳକୁ ପୁଣି କହୁଛନ୍ତି not
no,
possible.
because my learned friend has to wrestle with many outside lawyers before the honorable chief justice.
Hmm.
So he,
Anyway, you file your reply and pass date allowed.
what is
25th last.
25th?
25th.
25th?
25th last. A short date is କିଛି ନାହିଁ.
Again.
This will hardly it will take 2 days.
Again.
ଖାଲି ଆପଣ କଣ would just reply ଟା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ Regender they may not like.
Because my prayer is only limited for another
I
opportunity.
understand. Let him, whatever just.
But I can't oppose the prayer for that alternative remedy and all that. But I can't do it.
So you file it on 25th, let it be listed on. Okay, 26th. Okay, 26th.
26.
Item number 10.
10 below the limited remit of this writ petition below is challenging the inaction in not granting the refund, not issuing the refund below. Refund order below have been issued since 17/2/23 below. Till date, the refund is not being issued. And this below pertains to the period 2007 to 2012. And below, when there is collection of tax below, it is done very readily. Refund is always
No,
taking a lot of
Big
time.
issue.
your
So,
lordship,
Milords, if your lordship will
bona
direct-
fidely, your lordship may concede. Your lordship may kindly turn
You
to
found
page
it
10.
considered, otherwise I would have made it.
Your
I
lordship,
would have
your
made
lordship,
it to-
your lordship, I'm always
Because
trying to be fair.
This is
Your
really
lord-
say, I mean,
Let me clarify, your lordship. So far as I have already taken instruction, telephonic instruction from the department, already refund order has been issued and the refund order has sent for the
Refund-
head of
Order is 17th February.
again. 17th February, the refund order has been passed. Your lordship, it has gone to head office, your lordship, for scrutiny. But however, as per the law, your lordship may kindly turn to page 10. My lord and friend, your lordship, I am conceding. Your lordship, from 17th 4, after 60 days, after lapse of 60 days, he is eligible to get interest at the rate of 8%. Nobody can deny, your lordship. So my respectful
It's not
submission,
fair.
your lordship can dispose of the matter with a direction to the department, or your lordship may kindly,
No, I'm not disputing, again, it will.
kindly allow,
Once you,
kindly
comply
allow,
with the,
again,
pay the entire amount, then I will. dispose.
kindly allow me to take instruction within 15 days, today morning I have,
For the revenue. Submits that. The entire
no, your lordship refund amount
the
as
refund
per the order.
amount-
Again.
refund amount for the period 1/4/2007 to 31/3/2012.
As per the order dated
Along
17.
with statutory interest.
The interest with effect from,
Section 59
with effect from,
OVAT.
no, with
Act,
effect from
ah,
17/4/2023.
shall be refunded as per the order dated 17/2/2023.
17 to interest nahi,
Nahi.
interest ମୁଁ
17,
admit
it is-
କରୁଛି
it is statutory.
17/4.
When it is not there, you have to pay, sir.
Again, from 17/4. Why I'm specifying the date, your lordship may kindly turn to page
Not
10.
1/4.
17/4/2023, because why I'm placing the date,
17/4 to the order you are saying.
17/2/2023, the order has been passed.
Where is that order?
Your lordship part annexure, annexure 2, page 15, 15.
Just,
And this, my lords, is the third round of litigation.
yeah.
Bona fidely considering.
This
ଆଉ
third
ଏତେ-
writ
ଏତେ-
Consider
ଏତେ pressure
ଆଗରୁ
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁନି।
କରିଥିଲେ କେଡ଼େ
ଏତେ
ବଢିଆ ନା?
pressure ଦିଅନ୍ତୁନି।
Pay constitutional. 17 to 2023
17 to
order.
2023 ତାକୁ 60 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ରିଫଣ୍ଡ ଦବା କଥା
ହଁ।
as per law. 60 ଦିନ
I am
ପରେ
saying whatever.
As per section
as per-
59.
As per that section, whatever is due, you pay.
ଆପଣ
Yes.
ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଯଦି କ୍ଲାରିଫାଇ
I
ନ କରିବେ ଏଗେନ୍ ପୁଣି ଆଉ ଥରେ ଆସିବେ ମୋର
କାହିଁକି?
ପୂର୍ବ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଆଜ୍ଞା
I'm not disposing it out.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
I'm keeping it pending.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
So you pay that.
Aye.
Once you pay that, I'll dispose it out.
Aye.
Okay. So. Pursuant to refund order dated 17 to 2. And the requested amount shall be paid by the revenue, paid by the department within 15 days from today. List the matter on for compliance. List the matter for compliance on 9th. 9th for compliance. Before that, you please comply.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା I'll try my level best, your lordship, because
You have to.
your lordship
You can't
Great.
make.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା ନାଇଁ ଯୋଉଟା ପାଇବାର ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ I'm always trying to be fair.
ଅଫିସର ମାନେ ବିଚାର କରନ୍ତି ବୋଲେ ଭଲ ହୁଅନ୍ତା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆପଣ ଲୟର ହିସାବରେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଅଫିସର ମାନେ ସେମିତି ହଉନାହାନ୍ତି।
I'm always trying, your lordship.
Next.
Item 13.
13. It has.
accepted.
Not filed.
I filed,
Not
but
reflected.
your lordship passed on order 8th September
Ah.
to file on 15th September. I was into the 15th October.
Okay, required has been filed, na?
Yes.
Land Department petition submitted, required has already been filed. The ratio to verify and process. for list. Ah.
Item 14.
14.
So this is my learned friend's appeal.
Yes, lords. I have already, before, last date I have already served the copy. And your lordship on last, yesterday, your lordship,
I think it is
Uh,
67. 67?
you have to lordship frame the question of law. Otherwise, Supreme Court has already hit.
In this matter.
Yes, Supreme Court already, your lordship was for admit the question of law as per the Supreme Court judgment. Then only lordship, whether it is a substantial question or not, your lordship has to be decided. So first of all, lordship has to,
So this is, you have challenged the constitutional validity.
no.
Sorry.
We have challenged here, your lordship see, first your lordship see.
No, no, in that question,
Yes,
whether the, or the.
the notification, withdrawal notification, lordship page 27 for a moment,
Which?
page
Yes.
27.
Assessment order.
64. According to dismiss the appeal filed without going into merit of the case, however, it made clear that department liberty to file miscellaneous if the effect of found to more than prescribed limit of 50 lakhs as per the amendment of circular so and so and condition.
That Ashish Agrawal.
No. It is a department that issued a circular to withdraw certain appeal which was
Oh.
below the limit.
Okay, okay.
And because of this liberty, we file a MA before the tribunal. And tribunal passed the order stating your order dismissing the revenue IA, your lordship, page 14. Internal page, running page 19, paragraph 6.
14.
Paragraph 19, paragraph 6, page 19. In this case, we find that order has been passed by tribunal and such a CBDT issued a circular on 6/9/2019, special circular dated 6/9/2000 before passing the order of the tribunal. Therefore, it cannot be alleged that the special circular has not been considered by the tribunal, which is not a mistake apparently on record. Recall the order for fresh consideration. In view of the above, respectively following the additional coordination when cited about dismiss the MA application. So my respected submission is once we are given a liberty by the same tribunal, then we file a MA. Therefore, yes, the tribunal is not justified to dismiss that MA because it is inadvertently withdraw, I mean dismiss, because later on the CBDT has filed issued a circular that penny stock issues does not come under the mandatory limit. Therefore, I file a MA to restore because it is fraudulently the share application has been rotated. So therefore, we file a restore that application, dismiss the revenue. I mean, tribunal dismiss the. That is the question of last to fame, and then decide.
I have no objection if my learned friend presses for formulation of the questions of law, but I have just two preliminary objections now. If your lordship would kindly turn to page 12, the prayer portion. Your lordship got it?
Yes.
My learned friend prays that under the facts and circumstances of the case, it is prayed that your lordships may be graciously pleased to admit this writ appeal, call for the records, issue notice to the respondent, and after hearing the counsel for the parties, allow this income tax appeal by setting aside the order dated so and so, passed in MA arising out of ITA number so and so, so and so, so and so. If your lordship would kindly go by the language of 260A, which confers the, if your lordship would kindly take it, it says orders of the tribunal. And 254, my lord, orders of the tribunal is the main order. So without challenging the main order, maybe the grievance of the petitioner arises from the MA application, but the original order along with the MA has to be challenged. It can't be in isolation. And if the lordship would kindly see 260, my lords, 260A of the Income Tax Act. Then I'll come to my second objection, 260A. Lordship got 260A, my lords. Appeal to the High Court.
Yes.
An appeal, your lordship got it?
Yeah.
An appeal shall lie to the High Court from every order passed in appeal by the appellate tribunal if the High Court is satisfied that the case involves a substantial question of law. No, your lordship.
MA also, that includes
No,
MA also.
True, my lords. But along with the MA, your lordship knows, my lord.
No,
your lordship knows.
No, there is nothing. Like
No,
that.
that is my. And if
Any
your
order, not
any-
necessary along with the.
any order, my lord, your lordship may kindly come to 254. What are the orders of the appellate tribunal?
Even sir, against the MA also they can.
No, but that, my lord, my only contention, my lord, as you,
Clearly, if you read the language.
my lords,
It says any order.
every order passed in appeal.
Every order.
Your lordship may see.
It is broad,
in a-
every order, not
ev-
in order.
Every order passed in appeal.
Appeal.
My lords,
So
appeal. my lord-
that means MA is a partial
No,
appeal.
No, my lords, MA, my lord, with great respect, my lord. MA, my lord, is a case which is filed under 254(2), my lords, for correction of arithmetic. Your lordship may kindly come to 254 minutes. Orders of the appellate tribunal. But I don't, he has to only challenge this. It's only a
254.
254, section 254, orders of the appellate tribunal. The appellate tribunal may, after giving both the parties to the appeal an opportunity of being heard, pass such orders thereon as it thinks fit. So the main order is under 254(1). 254(2) is only for arithmetic correction of that order, my lords.
Let us then. We'll see.
No, your lordship knows.
I note your objection also.
Your lordship
Your
knows.
objection is well noted. But I will.
No, your lordship knows, my lord. So far as this merit of the case is concerned, the merit of the case has also been decided by this Hon'Ble Court. They say that since it
In
was,
which case? In which
my
case?
lord, I've given the copy in this very case of the group, my lords. And in fact, two of the present respondents.
This one, these are decided by the order dated 2/8/2000.
My lords.
That order.
My lords, and if your lordship would see, serial number 3, my lords, serial number 2, ITA 12 for 2022, the respondent is Amruta Pritam Mahapatra. Now she is, my lord, a respondent in ITA 69 of 2022. Your lordship got it, my lords? Amrita Pritam Mahapatra, who was the respondent in that judgment, my lord, that is 12 of 2022. In the present case, group, my lord, her ITA is 69 of 2022.
Okay.
And if your lordship would turn over the page, in ITA 16 of 2022, Mamata Mahapatra was the respondent. In the present batch, Mamata Mahapatra is also a respondent in ITA 67 of 2022. So here, my lord, this Hon'Ble Court, my lord, on facts, have said that all these amounts were deposited in the demat account, my lords. And from the demat account, my lord, from the stock, it was routed through the stock exchange. So the trail of this particular share money, my lord, or penny stock, whatever, my lord, was traced out from accounts which are identifiable. It was deposited in the demat account, then it was passed on through the stock exchange, my lord. And if your lordship would see the finding of the Hon'Ble Court, my lord, subject to what my learned friend says.
It is not an issue here. That has been.
No, that was one of the issues. The
Well,
main issue, your lordship would see.
Okay, sir, let's do one thing.
My lord,
Let's frame the question.
my lord.
What's the question?
Blood question is blood starts from internal phase 11.
Igar.
Whether the first 8 and 4. Whether
A and B also. A and B. A and B also.
A
and B.
A B.
Yes.
AB.
C is not important.
Yes, C also. Also similar.
C.
Yes.
Though C is a fact still.
Still is a because
I
I
will
will
be framed idea. So listen matter. You should note it.
Why I was saying so, my lords, ultimately, if your lordship would answer all these questions,
Yeah.
the net result,
Because
my lords,
let's.
the net resultant would be a remand to the tribunal.
Let's.
My lords. So I was saying, my lord, the main order of the
To open
tribunal,
So you file short.
Let us open the book.
and
File a short note.
I'll do it.
Let's fix it on 3rd, 4th October.
You said dispose of the IA, dispensing with all these.
Right.
Dispensing also.
What is the IA?
That is one common order in first IA to dispensing with.
There's a delay also.
There's a delay also. My lord. You have
There's
to
a delay of 30 days that may be condoned since your lordship.
delay content and IA may be allowed. Dispense I annexure to.
Next.
Oh, bless you.
Lord, may I request not for my absence, if it's possible, if your lordship please to take up the
That item number 7.
4 and 7, if your lordship permit, then.
Let's
Ajay,
wait. You wait for some time.
No, I am here. I'm.
That means
Yes.
really good.
Your company is necessary.
Item 15.
15.
My lord, I pray, your lordship, I will remove the defects within a week, my lord.
Copy has not been sought to us.
Yes, my lord, I will solve the copy and defects within a week, your lord.
For the petitioner. The text to remove the defects within a week and serve a copy of the writ petition on learned account for the parties. Next.
Item 16.
16, your lordship, only that correction in place. Your lordship may kindly look into the cause list. STR पे जाकर read है ये.
ठीक है? को page है?
Orders,
last order.
last order.
Oh, sir.
Paragraph 3.
The I paragraph?
No, your lordship has listed so moto.
Oh, अच्छा.
Item number 17.
17, your lordship, that against first appeal order. Already notice has been issued. Your lordship, 4 weeks time to
Yes.
file counter.
May I present?
Yes, what do you say?
4 weeks time to file counter. Same that batch, first up. It is delay second batch. It can be tagged with second batch.
Yep.
Yep.
Deposited.
Item 18.
18 Milots is challenging the 18 Milots is challenging the vires of section 194A3.
You want time?
Yes.
Counter.
2 weeks to file counter.
6 weeks time to file counter. It's the matter on 16th October.
Milots
16th. 12 October. 22.
I'm sorry.
October.
Hey, September.
Your lordship.
22 September.
Ve-
October 22 is the chutti.
Very well. So I was, as your lordship.
Your calculation is wrong.
I'm sorry.
Last year no dekhe na ta.
No, move Bible app was September.
No, September ete jaldi de pari. I should also assess their capacity. अगर ऑफिसर देखिए ये करिए कितने कथा है. Let it come on 12.
Item 19.
Please, your lordship. The counsel for the revenue has to intimate the status of the review application which they have filed before the Supreme Court in the case of Ganpati Delcom Private Limited.
What is the status, sir?
What is the status?
The review petition is pending.
Pending.
Yes.
Review एमती pending है. Defect पके देगी पके दी थंडी. हमें जाने
Stay की रही थी.
गोटे छोटा defect है.
Stay को देई. What is
रुआंडू
the stay?
छोटा defect करी जाने के पके देगी. So that
Case has been admitted and pending.
अरे review टा admit हेले कौन अपन पर SLP number देना थी civil
नहीं,
leave to appeal as कोड़ी आइला. Leave to appeal
review
टा कहीं.
petition number कितने?
नहीं 57832022 SLP number दे दी आई.
अरे सर SLP number SLP पर कौन सॉरी वाला नहीं. Review तक परे आसा.
Yes.
57832022.
Pending अच्छी.
Yes.
So by what time it will be hard?
Another one.
Number क्या भेजी कौन मुझे कोई दिक्कत नहीं hard होगा कोई दिन. Number क्या देखो क्या भेजी?
से गला वर्ष रो आया कोई
Number
चल.
क्या भेजी?
57832022.
नहीं क्या भेजी number? अपन defect करी पके रखी थी.
2260.
हाँ?
2222.
22/8/2022.
2360.
By September end है जी बेटा. By September end 100% आ hearing है. ये review रे किसी hearing court रे hearing हुए नहीं. Judge माने बसता है chamber रे बसता है.
आगे आगे.
Circulation.
2nd October रे गांधी जयंती.
Second week of October.
Oh.
So anyway, 9th October.
Right.
9th October.
Okay.
The petitioner submits that. Sorry. Submits that. The review petition as per the last order. The review petition. Review petition being number कितने कोई ले? आधार कोई ले? Sir number टा.
CA number. Civil appeal number 5783. Civil appeal number 5783 of 2022.
578322.
Sir review petition number कौन? Review petition कौन है? आपका civil appeal कौन? Civil appeal पर review होगा ना?
29.
No.
Number.
I'll give you later.
Verified.
Review petition number दे. Civil appeal dismiss hela pare apne review kartibe na civil appeal kemti debe. Next.
Leave grant hini na.
Next.
Item 20.
Was item 20.
Vodafone को क्या हो गया?
Was refund in spite of my appeals succeeding before this honorable court. In spite of the fact that the department has quantified the refund some 3 years back, they still don't want to give me the refund. In fact, Malaz will just see the order of 27th July 2023 passed in the present writ petition, Malaz. The revenue was granted time to actually process the refund.
Is there any tax demand unpaid by you?
No, that's the point, Malaz.
Yes,
Malaz,
So if there is tax demand unpaid, they can't refund.
Malaz, I'm coming to that. Malaz, I am so grateful Malaz raised that point. Malaz, may kindly have section 245 of the Income Tax Act. The provision which they seek to invoke against me to withhold or adjust the refunds. 245.
Yes, 245.
Please, Manoj. Where any provision, under any provisions of this act, a refund is found to be due to any person, the assessing officer, deputy commissioner, commissioner appeals, or so and so, as the case may, in lieu of the payment of the refund, set off the amount to be refunded or any.
That setup I'm saying.
Yes.
That setup has been done or not?
No, that's the point, Malaj. Till today, they quantify the refund. Kindly note the date, Malaj. They quantify my refund as of 23rd of February 2018.
18.
Yes, and the second day, then they pass a correction order to that, which is of 16th September 2020. So I'll take the last of the dates. 16th of September 2020.
2020.
Yes. Today we are.
So what is the unpaid this tax?
I'll come. May I explain? Yes, because what
is
they
the
are
unpaid
talking
tax?
about is
If you have unpaid tax, then why don't you set up it? And
they can't. That's the difficulty they have. I'll tell Malod, all those demands are stayed by Bombay Tribunal, Ahmedabad Tribunal. Those are in different circles. This officer has no jurisdiction to adjust that. By their own admission, by their own notification. They can't do it. So what they now do is, Malod, they turn around the clock. What they tell me is that they introduced, Malod, some CPC Bangalore, these central processing facility in Bangalore, to consolidated, Malod, processing of IT TDS returns. My refund, my lords, comes out of my lord's order, not out of processing of those returns. So they say, because CPC is not releasing it, I can't give you the money. Well, this is overreaching my lord's order. In fact, that's why please see the 27th July, my lord's order. This was debated, this was discussed. My learned friend was given time.
26 July?
27
July.
Please, my lord.
What is the order? Procedure from us.
Please see para 3, was very important. They want to rely upon an instruction and a rule which comes about in 2013. My period is prior to that. That's the difficulty. And
what is your answer?
Well, my answer is that it is under process. It has already been here. They have applied for. No, my lord, lordship kindly see. This is what my lord friend has submitted. That is prior to the cutoff date. My lord, that is not applicable because the system time to time it changes. Lordship kindly see the rule 31A. Rule 31A, my lord, that prescribes the rule, the modality, how it will be, my lord, the system. The CPC has been established and the DGIT system has been introduced, my lord, to facilitate processing.
Come to paragraph 3.
Yes,
Come to paragraph 3.
I am holding, my lord. It's he submits further sub rule 3A requiring a filing form of 26B in electronic form was inserted by amendment with effect from 19th February 2013.
তারপরে
His
next,
client claims for refund pertains to assessment year prior to the date. My lord, it is correct.
then
But he's,
if
no,
prior
my
to
lord,
that, there is
prior
no
to
problem.
that, but it has been ended by the subsequent appellate order. My lord, when it became due, after it has been adjudicated by the competent court and the process became final. My lord, now it will be adjudicated in view of the current procedure, my lord. It has,
No, that's my lord,
because-
factually incorrect, legally incorrect. I'll make good that submission also.
for the assessment year prior to which matter he is
This
entitled.
how can they
the-
put in the new?
This is, no, my lord, this system which has been introduced and he has already applied for.
No,
Now
no,
I-
my lord, I'm
I-
sorry. That,
No.
please see, my lord, please see para 2. My lord, this again was actually agitated. I had
Lordship, kindly see
no,
my
no,
current
Deduction
instruction.
made being subject matter of the writ petition were not under the provision. Now, no question of filing 26B can therefore arise. It was filed by his client, wrong advice of concerned AO.
And
No,
my
no,
lord,
it is not a wrong advice.
I tell my lord, what has happened in spite of this order of 27 July, the assessing officer who's party to the proceedings writes to my client without the leave of the court and says, you again file form 26B.
No, no,
My lord, this is
court
the
has-
apathy today.
No, no,
My
when
lord, this is
court
the
has-
level at which the
How
department is
can
going
you-
today.
How
When
can
the
your
honorable
officer
court has, my
file-
lordship,
No,
when the honorable court left it to the department for processing, my
No,
lord,
no,
it is the way, it is the way of adjudication. Lordship, kindly see 31A of the income tax rules. That prescribes, my lord, the procedure, the modality which will be adopted for processing the refunds, my lord. It cannot be denied because the amount which is due prior to that, my lord, concerned year, well, subsequently it has been adjudicated in the present appeal and it has been finalized just my lord 2022. How it will be processed? The process, my lord, when it will be paid through check, paid through my lord cash account or anything, it has been, the modality has been prescribed. That is the
Last order of
26,
the come to paragraph 5, it says,
my lord.
we adjourn the writ petition for disposal on adjourned date. In the meantime, revenue can pay out in refund.
Yes, ma'am,
during
that
which
has been
it will be
adjourned. We
heard
don't
its
deny.
petition. The adjournment granted at instance of the of
What is preemptory?
Yes, my lord. Yes, that for that, my lord, I have,
Do you, as per the
I am
draft,
submitting,
you
I
should
am, my lord, I am
should have
submitting the current instruction. Lordship, kindly have a glance. They have already, they have sought for the submission of the 26B form and they have applied. And the requirement is, my lord, as the modality
applied.
prescribed.
Malad,
Yes.
just see, Malad, in fact, what has happened is just see, just may I take Malad's to the 27 July order for a minute once
Yeah.
with my for my Malad satisfied. Just see para 1 Malad for a minute. The department's case was that I must file 26B. I had submitted, I have already filed 26B even before coming to the court. Please see, and Malad will see the last line of this para first. It will be duly processed. The circular is handed back to Mr. Mahapatra. Then my lords, on a query to me, my lords asked, why did you file 26B? I explained that although I'm not under an obligation, in a spirit of cooperation, I had filed before coming to the court. Now what happens is, although my 26B is pending before them, the assessing officer who's party before my lords goes behind the back of the court, goes behind the back and says, please give me another 26B because I want to delay it further. There is no other purpose. There's already a 26B pending.
No, fact remains, my
Sir,
lord,
please
he has
don't-
already
sir,
applied.
please
for-
don't enter.
He has
Sir,
already
how-
applied. for.
see,
Lordship,
don't
kindly,
enter.
he has
26B is pending, then how the
Pending.
officer is
My lord,
asking for another?
Again he asks for it.
because, my lord, the change of.
What change?
Each time they change, what they want is that
The last order is very clear.
No,
You
no,
should
they-
have processed it and by this,
Now,
by
my lord,
today, you
they
should
have
finished.
only sought for time, only 2
How many,
months time.
within how many days?
Only they have
On that,
given-
I'll issue control.
Lordship may pass order within.
But
2
why
months,
the
yes.
officer is asking for you, let your assessing officer come here. Consider.
My lord, 2 months here, by this law.
Has he given any written thing or?
Yes, Balod. In
He has
fact,
given in
Balod,
writing.
he's given it in
Yes.
writing.
No, he has given in writing.
Sir,
to-
how can this 26 be already present, already pending with you?
That has already been complied, my lord. My lord, friend.
And I write to the
No,
office.
this is a high-handedness of your officer.
Lordship, they have already sought for time for processing that. Lordship, I have submitted the letter. Lordship, kindly see. In view of that, Lordship may dispose.
No, no, that all these things,
Yes.
this is the
No, no,
formality.
he has mentioned, he has already under process of my lord, finalizing refund.
2 months,
2 months.
2 months time. I am granting you 1 month time, comply with. No 2 months.
Lordship. Because, no, but what is,
As per the letter. Of course. If he fails, then the
Only-
officer will personally be present.
only 1.5 months, Lordship.
No, only 30 days, nothing. Is it, you have just, they have done so, I mean, much before the 26 is there, you know, done by now, I mean, long back it should have been done.
My lord.
What is this? No, the land constable, read about a letter dated 14th August 2023.
My lord.
14th August 2023.
14th
It is an honorable solution. Round on.
1 month
No,
from there
no,
also.
they have proceeded. Today also I have taken.
Very, very.
They have prayed for 2 months time on 14th August. That means in the meantime, 1 month has already occurred.
That's why I'm granting you
In
only
the
1 month.
meantime,
Rightly, I'm granting you 1 month.
in the meantime, what happened, my lord? The officer concerned
Officer
was
concerned,
given
so
the
how
letter.
better? Sir, people may go and people
No,
may
no, my
come.
lord,
That doesn't mean that the show must go on, sir. People will go ahead.
No, so on a lighter side, this, the problem of this CPC has actually compounded for taxpayers and
I-
department alike.
Sir, it is sand. You say it is sand there, and after some notice, you have not filed. That kind of notice comes. I have received. Forget about that. Anybody else? I personally have the bad
That,
experience.
Manoj, we all have.
You have not filed this.
That way, Manoj, Article 14 doesn't.
I just,
Department,
because
they're
I
equally
know
discriminate.
somebody, some commissioner, I know some, then he inquired and started it out. Otherwise, I would have been issued notice. I would have subjected to your other proceedings. Okay. Within 1 month from today. That's just as per the said letter. 2 months time for processing the refund application as a statutory compliance and compliance to SOP. But the letter was issued on 14th August 2023. In the meantime, 1 month has already elapsed. Hence the department is granted 1 month time from today to comply with it.
Those may say grant the refund. Anything else, they'll come up with another excuse. Because Malod, see, this is a quantified refund.
Okay,
This is not an unquantified.
Quantified refund.
Yes, quantified refund.
Grant the quantified refund. Should it keep it pending and dispose it out?
Malod, make keep
in
it
view of that-
pending. I have my serious
Okay,
doubts
let
whether
it-
I'll get it within.
Let it be kept pending till next week. So 1 month means it will be today. It's what today is 15.
Then 14th October.
Let's keep
May
it.
keep it in
First
the-
November. First November.
I'm grateful. I'm so grateful.
First. Failing which failing which the officer concerned shall be present in the court to explain.
I'm so.
21.
May I please, my lords? The petition before Lordship, Mr. Acharya Harihar Cancer Institute, it's a trust owned by the government, my lords. It is the last occasion, your Lordship may kindly see order dated 22/8/2023.
Page.
Your Lordship's order, my lords, my lord's order. My lord's order, my lords. It's in the order sheet, my lords. Order dated 22/8/2023. Paragraph 3 of my lord's order.
Just.
22/8/2023.
Paragraph
3 of your Lordship's order, my lords. Without prejudice to contents of revenue or maintainability, it is to file affidavit positively, stating that the portal for filing return for assessment year 2015-16 allowed for a return to be filed claiming exemption under section 1023C 3AC.
You
The
have filed
affidavit-
affidavit.
No, 2 weeks time you can let her. By 10th.
Sir,
October you
this
file.
order was in August, sir. This is 22nd and now going to be another 1 month is going
I have
to go.
given instruction to the officers. They have to prepare it. Give me last 10th October. I will pay.
I'm not giving you, you want
10th by
weeks.
10th October.
2 weeks? Okay. I'm granting you 10 days. Let's, you 15, 3rd of October. 3rd October. You have this, any anonymous donation, something like this here, no?
No.
Why?
No.
Yeah, Acharya Hari, this is
Acharya-
government run.
In fact, we are availing exemption under 1023C.
I know.
We are not required to file return up to 2016.
I
This
know.
is for the period.
Up to 1 crore, you are not supposed to. Let's deal.
Portal is also not permitting access
Yeah, I
to
can't.
upload.
But
Yes.
they have filed return.
Because you compelled us under 142(1), so therefore,
They filed-
Honorable Court has noted down everything with us
But,
in the order. Everything.
but according to the rule 2BC, they are within 1 crore. I
Correct.
mean, that-
To root triple B. Yes. You are absolutely correct.
Okay, so, third. Third of November, sorry, October, 3rd October.
22.
These are lordships. Dear Maynards, there are 2 grounds, mainly. Assessment year 14,
14, 15.
which is barred by limitation
Mm,
by 31st of March 2021,
mm.
was reopened by issuance of a notice under Annexure 5A.
6 years, yes.
Yeah, more than 6 years.
Yeah.
It is totally barred by limitation. Second is, my lord, a so-called notice under the faceless assessment scheme was issued under Annexure 7, giving me less time than what their own standard of procedure says, that you should give minimum 7 days time. Now, this was issued, Lordship will kindly see 26/4/2023. So that date goes. Now, Lordship will kindly see you are hereby given an opportunity to so-cause why proposed variations shall not be made and the assessment should not be completed accordingly. Kindly submit your response to your registered e-filing ID by 14th days. And that is when less than 7 days. And your lordship will I'll take your lordships to their own SOP at page 55 issued under section 119 of the their circular, which says that minimum one second. Yes. And this honorable court, by 2 orders, I'll hand over these 2 orders, my lord, that sufficient time should be given for filing the response, my lord.
What is the time in the SOP? What is the time?
SOP is 7 days, minimum 7 days time.
And,
That-
and you are given how much time?
they have given less than 7 days, 26 टा गला, 27 through sir देखिए up to 2nd of May. It is less than 7 days. And I am giving my lords. Uh, 7 days time is minimum required. ଆପଣ appeal କରିଥିଲେ ତ? Yes. And the assessment order has been set aside. And very recently also in another case, this honorable court also interfered and said that no, you have to give 7 as per the SOP.
How many days, you have the notice?
Notice,
Which page?
yes, local notice is my lords will kindly see at annexure 7, page 32.
32.
Yes, page 32. The time when the notice was given 26th of April 2022, this I think by mistake, the statute was mistake, 22. Now, the lordship will kindly see at page 35, para 3.
This is dated 26 April
Yes.
2023.
26th April. And now,
And we are, within how many days they have told?
they have to give, they have to at least give 7 days time.
How many days they are given?
They have given less than 7 days time.
Where is that?
27, 30 April Masaya,
5 days time. They have given 5 days.
5 days time.
Page 35, my lord.
Let's go on.
2 judgments are there, my lord. Let them, what I see, what I say, my lord,
I'm
setting,
I'm passing the order.
man,
Where it has been given, the last paragraph is, according to the present case, the impugn assessment order dated 23rd April and the consequential demand notice are hereby set aside. This will not prevent the department from proceeding
Yes.
in accordance with law
Right.
herein.
yes.
Lordship may,
You
to
can,
that
you can
stage-
send him another letter and they will, what is the problem? That is not preventing you to send another letter,
Yes.
with giving sufficient time.
ସେଇ stage କୁ lordship direction ଦେଇଦେଲେ ସେଟା
That
regular
is,
ହେଇଯିବ।
that is, that is the
It's,
same order.
Similar
spirit of
order.
the-
It is similar order. That is-
Not to prevent
either that or-
proceeding in accordance with law.
And nobody is stopping that. 26 for 2023. Yeah.
Please.
Where is the demand notice?
Demand
Well,
notice, my lord, annexed.
Answer two.
Page 21.
Hmm?
Page 21,
Ah.
annexed 2.
And next two. Same order.
Well,
You give him sufficient time and then you.
well, that
Next.
is only,
Ah.
that is the only ground.
No, why, the officers, they don't bother about all this. You have a SOP.
My lord,
And then you follow the SOP. 7 days means 7 days. Give them
7 days, yes.
Minimum 7 days. Why are this, again, they are compelled to come here.
Well.
Yes, next.
My lords, next is, my lords,
IBC.
IBC. Petitioner, company for lawsuit, had undergone a proceeding under the IBC. Now, a demand was raised for the assessment year 10-11.
I pray, my lord, it may be taken up next week, my lord.
Okay.
Next week, any day, lord.
So you want to take instruction? Land Constable Revenue 615 take instruction.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order to continue. 25th.
Published.
25th. Yeah.
25th September.
25th September. Next.
25.
24, your lordships. 24.
Sorry, 24. 24.
I'm appearing for the petitioners, your lordship. We seek 2 weeks time to file a rejoinder, your lordships. In this
Is
matter.
also dad assessing.
Yes, your lordships.
You have to file rejoinder.
Rejoinder.
Okay, then that's found the rejoinder count of it.
We, sir, there are certain admissions just
Okay.
to controvert the same, just for the sake.
List the matter on 29th.
Can it be
29th
29th of September?
September.
Next month, can it be, Your Lordship?
Okay, 4th September, October, 4th October. Next,
Item number 25.
25.
25 minutes in the first,
Can it be 5th, Your Lordships? I'm sorry, can it be 5th?
5th, okay, 5th.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
in the first matter, Lord, your lordships on the last occasion directed the.
Counter may not be required because the first matter and second matter, both are identical matters, Your Lordship.
Pending.
No, this with matter.
No, this is pending.
No.
No,
What has
two
happened in the
matters are-
second matter?
Two matters are
The
there.
second matter, my learned friend.
I have
the second
filed counter.
subitem.
In that
The
case, I
second
have
sub-
filed
You
counter.
filed a counter, I'll file a rejoinder. So both these matters stand covered according to me by Arise India, confirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Which states that if my sellers,
No, rejoinder have not filed.
no, I've not filed, I'll be filing rejoinder.
Okay, file
Huh.
rejoinder.
Madam.
File
And if in the
list-
first matter, if my
List the
learned-
matter,
So,
6th October.
Your Lordship, some more time because many matters have been. listed.
Rejoinder is filing, what is your time?
No, I am not.
Okay.
He is asking for time, sir.
I-
He wants to file rejoinder. What is your problem? You have already
No,
filed.
I-
And then,
छुट्टी पर है
छुट्टी पर है? हाँ, ठीक है, 30th October.
पहले आगे मोड़ फर्स्ट मैटर को छोटे अकाउंट फाइल कर दे.
Okay, 30th October.
I'll file a counter in the first matter.
Okay, fine.
second if second
You
of
file it whatever you want to file.
November, it is
Next.
the interim order in both the cases.
Remote ଅଛି କଣ?
November
First matter.
1st.
November 1st.
They have already a lot of matters on 30th.
Your Lordship. If interim order is there, maybe
Interim order,
continue.
both the matters.
If there.
No, it's there.
Next.
In both the matters is there.
Unless the car is saying interim order is there.
Why I'm saying because my
I'll
order
never
sheet is
mislead
blank.
you. I may lose
My
the
order
case,
sheet
I
is
never-
blank for
Okay.
that reason. Again, I think it's all right. I always.
26.
But in this matter, notice is issued, they have not filed counter.
Similar matters are there. Any other similar?
So on which date it is this
That
posted?
date I have to check. 35%.
Posted,
yes.
posted on which date?
I have to check it just because.
You can
many-
get it tagged along with that.
Yes, this can be tagged because many other similar matters.
Because it's
Just
a, my lord,
the date.
we are challenging the order of the government where 65 writ petitions were decided. on.
May I please your lordship?
So you are for?
I am for the.
Next
petition
item.
on the second case.
Second. Connected
Petition
case.
on the second
Connected
case, my
one.
lord. The facts are like this, they, due to COVID, the shops were closed.
Sir, that I know.
The shops were
The
closed.
Facts I know, sir. If similar matters are pending, then let it be
Yes.
tagged together. It will be hard together.
Mr. Patro,
There are
this-
so many matters are there.
Similar matter.
I don't think
I have-
other matters may be with us, because our claim is something different there.
What is your
Mr.
claim? Tell me, come to that. Directly come to
claim
the
is-
claim. What is your
Our
claim?
claim is, my lord, shop was closed.
Hmm.
They have taken the stock. What are the available stock? Again, the stock was opened.
Hmm.
They have taken the existing stock, they tallied, they have found correct.
Hmm.
They induced
But then
that
attack for the.
COVID tax at the rate of 50%.
Mr. Ratho is appearing in all other cases. It was listed before Honorable Justice Sadangi, the dear Sadangi. and
Associate
that
is there, he can submit the list
That
and
matter was listed 1 week after. This is the order. So he will provide the number and it can be tagged with that.
lordship fixed in the date of, in the month of October.
No, it can be tagged with.
Huh.
कह दो ना number टा कह दो.
Let your date be fixed so that will be tagged again.
No.
Otherwise,
Tag, you say, যদি সেই date already
नहीं,
আছে,
date
সেটা
की change, 1 week
Date
after.
ହେଇନି 1 week
Oh,
after.
date ହେଇନି?
ना, 1 week after it's.
তাহলে 1 week after ମୁଁ ତାକୁ date fix କରିଦଉଛି. That will be
10th or 11th, lordship fixed, October.
12th of October.
Yes.
12th.
And I think in a similar matter, we have filed counter.
Let them serve the
Give-
copy
give
also.
the- give the
If you
details.
have filed any,
They have filed counter.
Give the writ
Yes,
petition.
in that case, we have filed the counter.
In my
Mr. Ra-
case, they
yes.
have filed counter.
And
Okay, whatever, those who want to file counter rejoinder, you file it.
It is
Huh.
covering all the matters.
let them serve the copy also.
Yeah, why
Because,
don't they solve it? Several times
They have taken-
time.
Okay, no adjournment further, sir.
yes.
No adjournment.
There is a exhaustive
We are-
counter in Santanu. In
Yes, yes,
another.
in my case, they have filed
Do
counter.
one thing, give the details of all the repetition number and everything, so that can be.
No, we will provide a counter copy to
No,
Mr.
that you will do. But
So that
I want the
we can know
number.
that what is the stand
All
also.
those matters that is that.
Numbers, he is.
No, he'll provide.
He will.
I'll provide to the court.
You please. Okay, next. Next.
27.
27th, my lord, they have not filed counter, my lord.
In 27, we have instruction.
Yeah, for
Petition or
petition.
Rejoinder, rejoinder.
Counter filing?
In this case, we have received PWC. We need 1 week time to file.
Okay, land council for the state, 6 1 week time to file the counter. Okay, list the matter on 26 September.
My lord, this is also. Say to.
यार भी लंबा लिस्ट दी आंसू देखिए सर
This is also covered with 40 cases.
you file your
Yes.
counter you file your counter then we will see if it is same then we can take it not same no
Oh, I see. This is the difference.
we'll see that sir let it be posted separately. Next.
28, my lord, they have not come.
28.
28 also same we will file count.
Same. Say it same date some similar issue.
No,
28.
no, this is Sanghamitra Patnaik is a different.
Okay, let's list it on the same day. It is on
26.
26. Both are on 26. Next,
Item 29.
29.
Yes.
May I please? Your lordship has already issued notice in this case. Here the case is arising out of tribunal order. When the tribunal has allowed the prayer of the petitioner.
So
on the
your question has been framed. Answer, you're ready?
Yes, I'm question.
You're
Question
ready
is-
to argue the matter?
The question has not been admitted.
Question not been admitted. So if your lordship admit or I'm ready for hearing also. On that day, this court wanted to satisfy that I was to file some judgment.
Yes. Now what is the judgment?
Lord, judgment is not the. Lord, may I place the fact, then it will be better to assist your.
Yeah, please.
Yes.
I have read it, but still you want to present it.
The fact in this case is not the tribunal has allowed the assessee contention by stating therein that the reassessment proceeding has been initiated by revenue is a change of opinion. There we have challenged that is not a change of opinion because there is the assessing officer has not formed any opinion. Therefore, the question of change of opinion does not arise in view of the amendment inserted in 147.
That is another question.
Sorry?
That is one of the question.
Yes, yes.
Is it a substantial question?
No, it is not a formal question. It is my submission.
No,
Question
you
is
have- in your substantial.
yes, this
that is
question
the one.
because
But I don't find this a.
it is not a change of
question.
yes, it's not a change of
fact.
no, it is not a fact.
Yeah.
Because if your lordship see the section 147 per my satisfaction, in the year 1989, the act has been amended by inserting that has reason to believe, and there if it's keeping up there, and you find if it has not been disclosed, it has not been considered, then the assessing officer is free to issue notice under section 147. Therefore, the judgment which has been relied upon by the tribunal Blue Moons is not applicable because there is no change of opinion. Because it has not been considered in the original proceeding under section 142(1) of the Income Tax Act. Therefore, our submission is relying on judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court on various high courts. The High Court says not if it has not been considered in the earlier assessment order, not filed by the assessee, or it has not been considered by the assessing authority, and it is not on the order, it does not spell out, and the notice itself, there is no whisper about that issue which has been raised in the reassessment proceeding, it cannot say to a change of opinion. Basing on change of opinion, the tribunal has passed the order against the revenue. If your lordship see the question I have framed, subject to what your lordship admit, internal page 8 of my appeal memo.
Yes.
Whether in the fact and circumstance case and law, the tribunal rightly set aside the assessment order dated 13/3/2015, passed under section 147, read with 143 of the income, treating the reason recorded by the assessment which is change of opinion. So it is contrary to the act itself. If your lordship see the Miller Act, Amendment Act 189, the explanation said for removal is clarified that if your lordship see the section itself, may I place this section, it will better to convince your lordship. 147.
Yes.
If the assessing officer has reason to believe, amended 189, that any income chargeable tax has escape assessment for any assessment year, he may subject to provision of section 148 to 153, assess or reassess such income, and also any other income chargeable tax which has escape assessment and which comes to notice subsequently in course of the proceeding under this section, or recompute loss or depreciation allowance or any other allowance as the case may be for assessment year concerned. Thereafter the section so provided that where the assessment under section 3 of section 143 or this section has been made for the relevant assessment year, no action shall be taken under this section after except 4 years. That is within limitation. There is no question of limitation. Relevant unless any income charge tax or escape assessment such assessment by reason or failure on the part of the assessee to make a return on 39 or in response to notice issued section 1 on 42 or section 148 or to disclose fully or truly all the material necessary for assessment for the assessment year. And let's keep all these things. Let's see the explanation 3. Others are not relevant for this issue. Explanation 3, last part. For this purpose of assessment or reassessment under this section, the assessing officer may assess or reassess the income in respect of any issue which has escaped assessment, and such issue comes to notice subsequently in course of the proceeding under this section, not to saying that the reason for such issue have been included the reasons recorded under section 2 of section 148. Therefore, the case is here is the issue which has been raised by the assessing officer in the reassessment proceeding, that the amount which has been imported made on the CISS basis, no deduction, no TDS has been deducted under section 195 of the Income Tax Act. Therefore, section 140A is applicable in this case. That is the law. That is law. And if your lordship see the judgment of the various courts and the Honorable Supreme Court, the issue has been reiterated and said, if that has not been considered in the earlier assessment proceeding and subsequently is found, then the reassessment proceeding is permissible. Because the judgment which has been relied on, that is prior to 189.
So A and C is your question.
Yes.
B is not.
B, no, not
important.
So yes, please. Yes. Just a minute. This is Supreme Court.
Yes.
May your lordship see first, it's a Kerala High Court judgment, Commission Income Tax was Popular Vehicle and Service Limited.
Paragraph.
If you not see the paragraph, the paragraph starts from five, para 5, not record everything, but we are unable to accept the same because it starts from 5-6 line below the page. If the assessing officer
Dash.
maybe this. Yes.
Why judgment is required? They are in the section itself.
Yes, yes.
I don't make
Why?
judgment for this.
I'll tell my lords why, because that's factually and legally incorrect what my learned friend. Please have the tribunal's order for a minute. That's all I want to show.
No, just I'm saying.
Well, it's been decided in my own
140
case.
147.
Yes.
It has in the scope of 147 has that it can re-examine.
It can re-examine,
Ah.
provided there is tangible material. What is what the Supreme Court in Kelvinator said. Now kindly see the tribunal's order.
The tangible material, so there's no tangible material.
No, in fact, the reasons which he records, he says, I am reappraising the original assessment records. There is no tangible material. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Please see the tribunal's order.
What about the reason to believe?
Yes, please see the reason to believe.
There is no reason to believe.
No, just see the reason. Malad, please see the assessment order. Please see the assessment order for me. Malad, this is assessment order. He set out in the appeal set. At page 17, my lords.
Page 17.
Yes, annexure 2, my lords, of the appeal set. Please see what.
Let him complete.
Oh, let my learned friend complete.
My lord, as for this judgment, that is the department is free to issue notice. Your lordship has already opened, so I don't want to go into that. If your lordship see page 17, what
that is inherent in 147, sir.
Yes.
No need to show judgment for that.
No, because that was the earlier objection raised by the petition. Therefore, I request this honorable court to file the judgment because he has cited the judgment of Kelvinator. The Kelvinator same lot tangible material. I admit that is no issue. But here, if you read the act says that the reason to believe and which has not been examined and subsequently examined, then reassessment protest is permissible. Then your lordship see page 17, annexure 2.
Yes, yes.
Let's keep it a first paragraph. Then thereafter, the assessment in question was reopened under section 47 IT Act due to the following reason. The reason is further verification of assessment record. That is the act says further subsequently.
Sir, another thing, just I'm trying to find out. The reason to believe is again a very subjective thing.
Please.
very subjective.
Yes,
I
it's
may-
depend upon, it's depend upon
reason
the,
to believe me, for
it
A
cannot be,
officer, it may be.
it cannot be vacuum. It should have some
Maybe
material.
something, for B officer, maybe something.
Yes.
Manoj, it follows,
So
Manoj,
if
they're
that kind of
absolutely right.
subjective,
It is
subjectivity is
subjective.
there,
Yes, it's subjective.
then definitely tangible material, what the Supreme Court says is correct.
No, Manoj, what tangible materials may I
Sir, just let.
Manoj are absolutely right on the legal
Just
point.
wait.
I'm sorry.
Wait,
Manoj are
I'll
absolutely.
come to you.
See this, but I'm in the, I'm not trying to impress your lordship in certain other way. Lord. The tangible material, absolutely correct. There is no second thought in it.
Because the word tangible material has been put because to avoid any kind of subjectivity. Sometimes there is excessive subjectivity that might kill.
Yes,
the
the
purpose.
force or the
purpose.
there
of
is
the act.
tangible proof to the force against him.
Yeah.
So now here I am trying to convince your lordship that act itself says, Lord, that the revenue is empowered to re-examine if subsequently is found.
That's why.
And what is found?
That's why I'm saying.
Yes.
See, there are certain provisions of the act, but there is no clarity. That's why Supreme
That
Court
has
has
been
clarified
Supreme
it.
Court has clarified. Lord. I have given the judgment.
That-
Supreme Court said Supreme Court consider the Kelvinator also. It is not a case that Kelvinator has not been considered.
Come to the Supreme Court judgment.
Yes, Supreme Court judgment. So see,
What does it say?
that is your lordship. See, Assistant Commission Income Tax was a Rajesh Javeri Stockbroker Private Limited.
Yes, come to paragraph 17.
Yes,
Straight
yes.
come.
Yes. The scope and effect of 147 are
This is again, this judgment is relying on the concept of reason to believe.
reason to believe.
Reason to believe is a flawed concept, sir. To be very
Sorry,
is a flawed.
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 Achha.
It's a flawed concept.
But my submission would be not.
Because the reason to believe is so subjective. That's why Supreme Court has rightly said this tangible material.
Yes.
Ah.
But here the material is, you will also find it from page 17. The material based on which the reassessment proceeding has been initiated.
But this entirely Supreme Court judgment, whatever.
Let's say, Lord, may I
that is
please?
basically on the premise of reason to believe.
No. That is not something I, Lord, subject to your omission. May I place that paragraph, it will clarify everything. If I please.
Please read.
Yes. The scope and effect of section 147 as substituted with effect from 1st April 1989. Also section 148 to 152 are substitution different from the previous as they stood prior to such substitution. Under the old provision on 47, separate clause A and B lay down the circumstances under which income escape assessment for the past assessment year could be assessed or reassessed. To confirm the jurisdiction under section 147A, two conditions are required to be satisfied. Firstly, the assessing officer must have reason to believe that income, profit, or gain chargeable income tax as escape assessment. And secondly, he must also have reason to believe that such escapement has occurred by the reason or either omission or failure on the part of the asset disclose fully and truly cull material after necessary for his assessment of that year. Both these condition precedent to satisfy before the assessing officer could have jurisdiction to issue notice under 148, read with under 47A. But under the substitution
Okay,
section,
let's.
your lordship see the assessment.
I admit that.
Your lordship.
Hear it fully.
Just bear with me for a minute. That's all, Manoj. Kindly just see the tribunal's order. And I'll leave it at that, Manoj. I see what is falling from Manoj. I will kindly see the tribunal's order, Manoj, which is the impugned order.
No, I'm admitting you'll argue everything.
Manoj, I'm saying it is covered in my own case by my own order in the previous year, which the tribunal follows by my lords. That's all I'm pointing out.
Which one? Which page?
Just see, Manoj, the tribunal's order for a minute.
Page.
Yes, Manoj. Page 17, Manoj.
17. Yeah, 17 is assessment.
Sorry, Manoj. Page. No, this is page 14.
14,
Manoj. Manoj, 13. Sorry, 14. Manoj, may I just see, Manoj, from
13.
From at the top of page 13 first. Because I relied on my own decision, just at the top. He also relied upon decision of the tribunal in the assessee's own case in ITA 47, 48 and 73 of so-and-so for assessment year 78, 89, 89, where on the same set of facts, the tribunals have cancelled the order under 147. Now, my lords, the tribunal records this. Just see then para 8. The tribunal records that the reasons which weighed with the officer are as follows, and the reproduction, my lords, will just read the first line. From verification of assessment records, he doesn't say there is any tangible material. Therefore, my lords, when next page, my lords, will see the Honorable Tribunal follows Kelvinator, reproduces Kelvinator and says there must be tangible material. And on that basis, my lords, saying there is no tangible material, para 10, the Honorable Tribunal quashes the reassessment order.
Well, let's see.
And my lords, just see my lords order in ITA when the ITA 47 and 48 came before my lords. This part. My lords have dismissed the appeal after a detailed finding, after admitting the question. It was exactly the same question of law was proposed. Just see on the next page. On perusal of the impugned order reveals that the final assessment procedure assessee had produced documents, books of accounts on the basis of AO passed an order as noted in para. The assessee submitted copies of audited accounts, balance sheet, so and so, so and so. Further in section 43B, the assessee
I will hear it. I will hear it. Admitted. I'm giving you a short date. Let's finish.
First week. Subject to Mr.
3rd October.
Just give me, sir.
Tuesday, I don't think there should be problem to you.
Was I just give me a second. Sorry, my lord. Looks third, I have something in. Looks good, Malaj, take it up with the other matter which Malaj in Vodafone have kept.
When is it?
Malaj, and that also Malaj, I have requested on 1st of October, 1st of November, Malaj have given. So that's unfortunately Karwa Chauth in Delhi. I have to be in Delhi, otherwise my wife will not let me inside now. So Malaj could have it on 3rd. That matter also, but I have some difficulty.
3rd.
3rd of November, Malaj.
Item 20.
That was item 20.
Item 20.
20.
20.
Third. So let it be kept on 3rd.
Malaj, may keep it. I'll assist Malaj.
And 3rd. Why this matter could be finished earlier? Let that matter be on 3rd. Why not it's let it be finished earlier?
Just give me a minute.
This is a small matter, not very, it will not take much time. Hardly 10 minutes.
Malaj could accommodate me, Malaj, on. Well, I'll take 3rd October then.
3rd October. Okay. 3rd October. Final hearing. So final hearing.
Grateful.
Come with your short note.
I'll give my.
Both sides. Yes. Next.
Item 30.
30 also.
Yours not?
Yes,
30 minutes. I am not prepared.
Vodafone matter kept to 3rd October.
30, let it be on on November 1st.
Sorry, Malaj.
This 30, November 1st, 3rd.
November 1st.
November 3rd.
That this also Malaj may allow me to file written submission. There are two issues I'll tell Malaj. Just for Malaj.
What is the issue here?
Yes, Malaj, there are two issues across 4 appeals. One is, Malaj, I had to subscribe to some fertilizer bonds of the government of India. Because the government failed to pay me subsidy, they said, subscribe to the bonds, you'll get them. Malaj, there was a diminution in the value of those bonds. There are judgments across the High Court because this is the common phenomenon across the country.
Yes.
Where this diminution has been allowed as a deduction, the tribunal follows those decisions. The second issue is, Malaj, I had created some schools in the vicinity of where my factories are for the welfare of students and the local community. Malaj, I claim deduction for that amount. That too the tribunal has allowed in my favor. Those two, Malaj, I'll also produce before my lords judgments across the country where this Malaj issue has already attained final. I'll just replace those.
Okay, so that 3rd, I cannot let it be heard on the same day. Along with this other matter.
Let me take it up on 3rd of October. I have no.
Let it
Yes,
come
yes.
3rd of October.
Yes, 3rd October.
Both the matters.
Both of them. Grateful.
Possible.
I'm so grateful.
3rd of October, let it continue. Not November. 3rd of October. Yes, possible.
Passed over item number 3.
Sir, charge. Well, let's hear. There are two grounds. One is, my lords, assessment 1314 was reopened under Annexer 5 at page 33. That is beyond 6 years. Lordship knows under section 149, it is 3 years or 10 years. And the old act, yes, my lords. Now, under the old act, thus you will see the new regime which came into force with effect from 1/4/2021. The limitation also will kindly see at Annexer 149. That second proviso to section 149. Yes. Second proviso reads like this. No, provided that no notice, that's why kindly see the provision. Under section 148 shall be issued at any time in a case for the relevant assessment at beginning on or before first day of April 2021. If such notice could not have been issued at that time on account of being beyond the time limit specified under the provisions of clause B of section 1 of section as they stood immediately before the commencement of the Finance Act 2021. Now, my lords, admittedly, this is an assessment year 1314 which dates by time bar 31st of March 2020. My lords, when these notices were challenged before the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court, that is when the notices were issued under section 148 after 1st April 2021, before different high courts, including our high court, the Supreme Court in the case of Union of India versus Ashish Agarwala modified the judgments of the High Court in the following manner. Para 25. Therefore, we propose to modify the judgments and orders passed by the respective high courts as under the respective impugned section 148 notice issued to the respective assessee shall be deemed to have been issued under section 148A of the IT Act as substituted by the Finance Act 2021 and treated to be so-called notice in terms of section 148AB. The respective assessing officer shall within 30 days from today provide to the assessee the information and material relied upon by the revenue so that the assessee can reply to the notices within 2 weeks thereafter. Then the 25.2 says the requirement of conducting any inquiry may be dispensed with. Then para 25.3 of the judgment is very important. The assessing officers shall thereafter pass an order in terms of section 148 capital A bracketed small d after following the due procedure as required under section 148A in respect of each assessee. Now here, my lords, you will see the so-called notice was issued on the Annex 2 at page 14. At page 14. That there was some, the allegation was that I have an accommodation entry and this is not, I am the beneficiary. That allegations contained in page 14 and 15 of Annex 2. Then I replied. Lots of you will see my reply, Annex 3 at page 19. What I replied.
So notice has not been issued.
No notice.
For the first time.
Interim statement.
Issue notice. In the next one. You file a
Interim
reply,
statement.
file a reply by 12th October.
12th October. Lots of.
Much obliged.
Item number 4.
Four Milots. My learned senior has made my job easy. It's identical here also, Milots. The 148A order has been passed without supplying me the
They
information.
are adopting his argument.
I'm adopting the argument.
Similar order. I've stay of the objection. 3, 4,
Annexure 4 Milots.
4.
4.
But here only one thing, he has filed a reply.
I filed reply.
148B, your lordship.
That has not been considered.
No, that
Anyway, that will.
order has been passed. Order is basing on the.
Anyway,
148A order.
Next 3 only, 4.
Annexure 4, Annexure 3 is the 148A order
That's not.
pursuant to which
So only
140
4,
only
4.
4.
Same day रखो. इधर भी same day रखो, आगे बच्चे को रखो.
Notice.
Your
Your lordship, stay the notice.
Notice.
12 October.
Item 7.
7.
My argument in this case, my lord, would be partly item number 22, that is 7 days, and partly about non-furnishing of information. So I adopt the argument of my learned
Only the
friend.
information is there, Lord.
No, only annexure, huh? And the 7 days is also there,
This
which
is
will
14, 15 assessment here.
again. So
148.
148A and the 7 days has not been given, a clear 7 days notice, which your lordship has just reserved in item 22.
Similar.
This
Annex, day of the demand notice.
Your lordship, I'll just pray, my lords, stay of the assessment by mistake that reassessment order has not been mentioned in the miscase. Stay of the reassessment order, demand notice, and consequential action.
That is not written.
No, that has not.
Only
or
demand
your lordship may say stay of further proceeding pursuant to.
Up for the plan.
You have in your prayer only.
I'm a bhul, sir, bhul लीजिए, sir, bhul लीजिए. I admit.
Okay, stay with further.
Obliged.
Let's say keep it on
Same day.
10th.
Since it's the same issue.
Again.
12.
Judgment, my lords.
Similar issue that will be, the flow will be correct. which date you
October 15 16 କି 17 କି
October 13 ରେ ଦଉଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଠିକ ଅଛି ଡିପ୍ଲି ପ୍ଲେସ୍
2 p.m. for final hearing.
ଆଚ୍ଛା
You have both counter region everything is over na.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Whatever
ଆଜ୍ଞା
file both sides give a
ଆଜ୍ଞା
written
ମୁଁ
argument.
ଫାଇଲ୍ କରିବି ଆଜ୍ଞା
With page reference.
ସେ ତ କଣ ହେଇଛି କି ଗୋଟେ
With page reference.
the only issue here is that there's a scheme that has come out with the central
We'll
government
see that.
ସେ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଟା ପାଇଁ the application is going on
We'll see that.
ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଟିକେ ଅପ୍ଲାଏ କରୁଛୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଠିକ।
ଡିପ୍ଲି ପ୍ଲେସ୍ ଆଜ୍ଞା
Item 16.
ସେ ଆସୁ ଦେଖି
ଆସୁ ତାର
Item 16
on its
minutes,
own course ଆଜ୍ଞା
Item 16 minutes, I have received a rejoinder. At value additional affidavit, lordship, call it after 2 weeks so that I can.
yeah for the
This opposite party.
bank. Bank.
Minutes.
So when do you want?
2 weeks after.
Who is the opposite party?
Minutes.
So so you don't want him to take adjournment? You allow him to take adjournment or not? What is the issue?
Issue minutes, really, they have installed a DJ minutes, I mean, diesel generator minutes in Eco Bank minutes. And ultimately minutes, by virtue of the policy decision minutes, we have already told him that to take away. their
This
DJ.
is small issue why are you taking
That
so much time?
exactly.
Regender, sir, regender କେତେ କରିବେ ଲଗାନ୍ତୁ 25 ତାରିଖ ଆସୁ 25
Obliged.
next
Item 23.
May please. In this case,
23.
in this case, last time I have taken time to file agenda mail. Agenda is ready mail. Can it taken up 2 weeks after so that I will prepare dead charts mail.
dead chat ଗୋଟେ 2 ଲାଗୁଛି ଗୋଟେ ଘଣ୍ଟାରେ dead chat ready
One week. Next week. Can I take next week?
ଆପଣ dead chat କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ ଜାଣୁନୁ
No, your lordship in similar case.
dead ଦେଇଦେବେ ଆମକା ହେଲା କୋଉ ପେଜ ନାହିଁ କିଛି
because
ନାହିଁ
why-
ସେ ଡେଟ୍ ରେ ଆଉ କଣ ହେଲା ଲେଖା ନାହିଁ
Your lordship in similar case.
ଅଲଗା ବନେଇବେ ଡେଟ୍
In similar case, lordship had the matter one matter mail. And that case judgment is reserved. Judgment is reserved.
Okay.
One similar case.
Similar case.
That's why I've taken time 2 weeks.
ठीक है सिमिलर केस का जजमेंट आ जाएगा
उसी केस विंदानी केस में.
by Thursday it will come so 5th October है ना
Obliged.
5th October
Intimate to continue mail.
intimate to continue intimate ଥିଲା next
26.
Milord, in this case, I sought for some information on the RTI 4 weeks time.
କଣ information ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି sir
ସେ
issue ଟା କଣ ଏଥିରେ
ସେ ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି worker ତ ଗୋଟେ
ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି worker କେତେ ଆର୍ଟି ଇନଫରମେସନ ମାଗିବେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ nothing doing ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ
ନାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ମତେ ମାଗିଛି
କଣ ସେ ଆର୍ଟି ଇନଫରମେସନ ଆପଣ ଜାଣନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଆର୍ଟି ଇନଫରମେସନ ଆଜିକାଲି ରିସିଭ୍ ବି କରୁନି ମୁଁ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ନଟ୍ ଆକ୍ନୋଲେଜିଂ
ଆସୁ ଏଥର ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଆସୁ ଦେଖିବା
no RTA information is certified by them simply RTA ଦେଇଦେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଠାପାଟେ ମାରିକି ସେ ଠାପାକୁ ମାନୁନି ଠାପା ତ ଲୋକ ଆଜିକାଲି ଗଲେ ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ବନେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଠାଠା ମାରି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଏମିତି ମ୍ୟାଟର ଥିଲା ସେ RTA ରୁ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି ମିଛରେ ନିଜେ ନିଜେ ବନେଇକି ଆଣିଥିଲା ଧରା ପଡିଲା ମୁଁ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ କେସ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଇଛି ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ କହିଦେବେ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ସିଧା ଆଣିଲା ବେଲେ ମୁଁ
ନା ନା ସେ ମୁଁ ସେ ଅଫିସର ଆଚ୍ଛା 4 weeks time
4 weeks କାଇଁ ଦେବି
ସେ ନହେଲେ ହେଇପାରିବ
ବିଲକୁଲ ନହେଲେ ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ତ ଶୁଣିବି 10 ତାରିଖ ଫାଇନାଲ ହିୟରିଂ ନଥିଙ୍ଗ ଡୁଇଂ 10 ତାରିଖ ଫାଇନାଲ ହିୟରିଂ ଆପଣ ଆଣିଲେ RTA କେତେ ନ ଆଣିଲେ କେତେ
10th October
ହଁ ଏଇ ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି ଗୋଟେ ଶୁଣିବି କେତେ RTA ଇନଫରମେସନ 10ଟା ମାଗିଛି ସବୁ ତ ଯାହା ଥିବ ତ ଅପିଲ ରେ ସବୁ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଥିବ
ଛୁଟି ପରେ ଆସ ଟିକେ ମୁଁ ହେଇଯିବ ଏକାଥରେ ହେଇଯିବ ଟିକେ ଛୁଟି ପରେ ପଳେଇ ଆସ 30 31 ବେଳୁ ଆସ
ଓକେ ଡିସେମ୍ବର 20th
ନାଇଁ ଏତେ
ଆଉ ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ नो ଡିସେମ୍ବର 20th ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଶୁଣାବି ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item number 1.
Item to 27. 27, my lord, I have received a reply. I will file a rejoinder to that.
कौन matter ଥିଲା
This is also relating to an appeal, Anganwadi appeal matter. So I have received a reply. I will file a reply. So to ask for two.
ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି କେତେ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ରିସିଭ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଛୋଟ ଛୋଟ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଗୁଡା ଥାଏ 2 ମିନିଟ୍ ରେ ସରିଯିବ ତାକୁ ଧରିକି ବସିକି ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ହେଇଛି RTI ଇଏ ସିଏ ଲମ୍ବେଇଛନ୍ତି
2 weeks time दियंतु
I am for my petitioner, my lord.
You are for the petitioner. You are agreeable.
My lord. After vacation, my lord.
After vacation. List the matter on November 8. Next.
Item number 1.
My lord, entry
order ଅଛି बिल्कुल नहीं एते दर्ज बनी entry order ଅଛି बोले आपन 5 तारिख लागियो 5th
October 5th.
हां entry order जोटी अछि लंबा देबिनी ना
से 30 my lord 30 तारिख रे आफ्टर वैकेशन में 30 रे आस my lord 30 30
तो था जो डेट था
But item number
By item
32,
14.
33 and 34.
14.
But the conducting council is busy in this on his
30?
father's 32,
ଏ
33 and
ସବୁ ତ
34.
ତମେ adjourn କରିନେବା ମୁଁ ଆଉ ବସିବି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଉଠି ଯାଉଛି ମୁଁ କାହିଁ ବସିବି
Last time.
କଣ ପାଇଁ ବସିବି ରେଗୁଲାର ଚଲେଇଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ସବୁ ଆସିକି ମେନସନ ଏଇଟା 33 34 35 ତମ କଣ୍ଡକ୍ଟିଂ କାଉନସିଲ ଯଦି ବେମାର ଅଛନ୍ତି ତମେ ଆର୍ଗୁ ମୁଁ ଏଠି କଣ ଖାଲି ବସିକି ତମର adjourn କରିବ ବସି ଏଠି
I may be.
କୋଉ ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ମେନସନ କରିକି ମ୍ୟାଟର ଗୋଟେ ଆଣିବ ଆମେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଆଇଲା ବେଳକୁ ଲୋକ ଦେଖାନି ପଢି ଦିସ୍
But last item.
बिल्कुल लास्ट फास्ट नहीं यू आर्ग्यू द मैटर अदरवाइज आई विल डिसमिस सिंपली नॉन एपियस डिसमिस कर देंगे
Well, I don't-
तापर मु डोंट ब्लेम मी और आउट कर रिस्टोर भी करबिनी मु डिसमिस कर देबे से लिखि देबी जे एटा नेवर टू बी रिस्टोर्ड इन फ्यूचर को लिखि देबी तापर
But he's busy in his
no I
father's
don't care who is busy not
death
busy
anniversary.
all these things I am not bothered about anything court is court you have to behave like an advocate की कार बिजी वाला मु सुनिया पे बसनी जे बिजी अछन से आगुडे निजे जूनियर को रेडी कर छडी जूनियर वाला काई प्रिपेयर करना खाली निजे निजे सब करबे जूनियर काई सिखो ना मु तो कहू जूनियर वाला आर्ग्यू करो आई विल हेल्प देम नाही आसीबनी खाली सीनियर आर्ग्यू करबे जोड़ी भी चिंता अछि सीधा मो कोटर हबनी आई रो कहि दूछ के
Mention memo, Your Honor.
सॉरी
A mention memo I want.
आव मेंशन पेशन नाही बे चल आगे आइटम 1 सॉरी गला आइटम 1
Advertisement was published under Annexure 1 for the appointment of Anganwadi worker in Vankapalli and Barapat. The person who was selected is not belongs to that either Anganwadi center or the village. However, my lord, he has been selected, we appealed it.
so who is selected the other opposite party
Opposite party has been selected.
opposite party is there
Yeah, the face admission.
Yes, issue notice to the police. Like the petitioner challenges the selection of Anganwadi worker in respect of Barfather Anganwadi center under Rassia Kata Gram Panchayat district.
District or Angul.
District Angul. Hello. The petitioner challenges the legality of the order dated 11/5/2023 under the answer passed by sub-collector Malik, rejecting the grievance of the present petitioner and confirming the selection of OP number kete
OP number 6
Meenakshi, OP number 6. So what is the ground for your
ground by law? She is not belongs to that center area.
the principal ground,
The only ground.
the only
Only ground.
the only ground for challenge the selection of the OP number 6 is that she doesn't belong to the
Barapadara?
service area. Okay. Hence he is constrained to approve this court. Issue notice to OP number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, you, Mr. Mahapatra, we have some notice for 1 to 5. And 6 may be served through registered post. Because you may file within 3 working days from today. This is the matter on 9th October. Next.
Item number 2.
1 minute. I have filed an application for stay.
Stay
But
or
when
what?
he has already been selected and what?
Already
Any appointment
selected is working na.
Yes.
Working.
Any appointment
तो
is
working
subject.
करू नहीं नहीं करू आउ किछ से तो वर्क करूची कोन अछि
Any appointment
की
is
की काम करूची बे
Anganwadi work.
opposite party काम करूची 6 let her
I
come.
pray my lord that any appointment subject to the return.
No appointment नहीं चीज काम करूची any appointment कोड हैला
If it will be it will also
no but short date
Yes.
देसी किछ हेबनी
issue notice in the I also.
I don't know this is lie. Next.
Item number 2.
May I please just, my lord, this is a my lord petition with a prayer to direct the appointment to pay the ex gratia compensation, my lord. And what happened, my lord? For my lord, on 19/7/2023, the daughter of the petitioner was studying in my lord as a day scholar in Saddam as a Sevasram school under the Semiliguda block Koraput, my lord. And after taking the midday meal, while she was returning to her class, she fell down on the veranda due to leakage of rainwater, and my lord, on veranda there was rainwater, and her foot was slipped, and immediately she was remained unconscious. And it was happened, my lord, at about 2 p.m. on 19/7. On the relevant day, my lord, the headmistress was not available. She had gone to the block, Semiliguda block, for some official work.
No teacher was available.
There are other 2 teachers and also my lord peon. They did not shift her to hospital till 5:30 p.m. From 2 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. she remained unconscious, and they are at school. When the headmistress was informed and she came to the school, thereafter, my lord, it was shifted to hospital and declared dead. So sheer negligence on the part of the my lord.
So the petition.
Yes.
Yes. The petitioner files the petition seeking ex gratia compensation due to death of his daughter, who was studying in class 2 in Sadam Sebasram School, Sadam, under Simliguda block, district Koraput. The grievance of the petitioner is that because of the leakage of rainwater from the rooftop, the petitioner's daughter fell down due to slippery slope, slippery veranda, slippery veranda, and she later she was taken to the hospital. Then
Yes,
she
around
declared
5.
dead.
Yes.
Declared dead. Or
Dead.
later
Yes.
died later.
From 2 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. she was there at school.
He further submits that the petitioner daughter was not taken to hospital or nearby medical center for treatment during the whole day. And it was, she was only taken around
5:30 p.m.
5:30 p.m. after the return of the headmistress from headmistress, headmaster,
Head Sevak
head sevak
from Semiliguda block.
from Similiguda block, where she had been for a meeting. The report, what is the report?
Report, my lord, under Annexure 1, and I have also given the translated.
Who has given the report?
The head Sevika has given, page 9.
The office of the head sevika has also filed the
Report
sent a
to the
report to the
district
district
welfare.
welfare
Yes.
officer Koraput, wherein she has alleged that due to the negligence on the part of the teachers who were present in the assistant sevak who were present in the school, the petitioner's daughter died. Do you have approached the authority for?
No, the only later on I came to know that only 1 lakh rupees has been given by the district welfare officer.
Without your approaching?
Without
Did
any.
you approach her?
No, I have not approached.
So much.
So much they have given. Yes.
Okay. He further submits that rupees 1 lakh rupees has already been granted to the petitioner as ex gratia compensation towards the death of his daughter. केते ता अछि amount केते पाइबा India case रे केते था? Anyway, issue notice to open number 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3 by sorry, Mr. Mahapatra waives of notice for 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 and 4 by registered post. This is the matter on 17th October. You take the land council state is also directed to take instruction as to what is the ex gratia compensation amount prescribed for the death of this nature as narrated above. Next. Okay. So 1 lakh, 1 lakh compensation given by the district administration. Next.
Item number 3.
I am challenging the order passed by the Division Labor Commissioner Hon'Ble, my lord. In this
Sorry?
Divisional Labor Commissioner Hon'Ble. Order
What is the issue?
issue is initially I filed a case under Employment Compensation Act. That case was dismissed for
What
non
happened? Yeah, batao.
petitioner. The deceased died in an accident and
What
the
accident? Where? How?
truck accident. He was a
ସବୁ
tractor.
କହିଲେ ଯେ ଆପଣ କହିବେ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଆଡୁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
My lord.
this
He is a-
is was working at such and such place, this is how he died, you should have said all these things
My
simply
lord.
ପଳେଇ ଆସନ୍ତି ସେ କରିଦଉଛନ୍ତି
My lord, he
ପୁରା
was-
ବାରମ୍ବାର କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ କିଛି ଜାଣିନି ଆପଣ
My lord, deceased was a tractor driver. He
Uh-huh.
died in an accident. After that, the,
tractor driver under he was employed under whom?
he was employed under private persons.
Okay, private person.
Person. Thereafter, the wife filed a Employment Compensation Act under Employment Compensation Act, filed a case under the Labor Commissioner.
Hmm.
EC case was initiated.
How did he die?
Accident, road accident.
Tractor ରେ
My lord, tractor driver. He was a tractor driver.
tractor ରେ କେହି ମରନ୍ତି କେମିତି ମରିଗଲା
Accident ହେଇଗଲା ଆଉ।
tractor ସହିତ accident ବି ହୁଏନି
ହେଇଗଲା ଆଉ।
ହେଇଗଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
I have lost my own brother-in-law tractor.
Just I'm saying. Yeah, tractor generally accident with it. I have learned how to drive vehicle through tractor only. That's why I know that.
Difficult driving.
Difficult, really. This is just like this. Award?
No, my lord, that is not the case. After the filing of the case, due to non-prosecution, our case was dismissed by my lord.
Jala entry padayali.
No, my lord. After that, we file under Order 9, Rule 4, we have filed a petition for restoration of our petition. That was rejected by the Divisional Labor Commissioner. I am challenging that order.
ଆପଣ କେବେ ଯିବେନି କୋର୍ଟ କୁ
My lord, due to the fault of the advocate, why the petitioner will suffer?
advocate fault ରେ କିଏ କଣ କରିବ
My
advocate fault ହେଲା
My lord, they are the tribal people. They at least give an
tribal people
at least opportunity of hearing may be given to him. Her,
do one thing.
my lord.
I am just passing order to restore that.
My lord. My
Where is the rejection order of this?
My lord, pay annexer 2, annexer 3, page 12. 12, my lord. Annexer 3, page 12 and 13.
हाँ sure. लिखा. Non consider the petition shall be filed. He has filed the present petition challenging the order that is 49/2022 and 3/2023 passed by the Learned Commissioner for Employees Compensation cum Divisional Labor Commission. Hon'Ble in EC case number 15 of 2014, in which the Learned Commissioner has rejected the petition filed under Order 9, Rule 4 of CPC, inter alia, praying therein to set aside the said order and direction to be issued for restoration of the same. Considering the submission made by the present petitioner and considering his is a tribal.
My lord.
What is his name?
Bhoi Savitri Patra.
Patra is not tribal.
He has a 4 dependent, 2 children.
Patra tribe ये tribal नहीं ओडिशा.
Schedule caste.
Schedule caste कोडे पत्र में.
Patra अचन. नहीं नहीं Savitri
Patra
Patra.
is not scheduled caste.
Savitri Patra.
Patra is not scheduled caste. They are maybe SCBC,
My lord.
but not scheduled caste. He is illiterate.
My lord, illiterate, Delhi labor. He has 4 dependents.
Because of daily labor and illiterate. He or she?
C, my lord, wife.
She was not. She was not informed. And, no. What is the case number this is?
My lord, EC case number 15 of 2014.
You see case number 15. Hence, her case was dismissed for no fault of her. Considering the Labor Commissioner, the Commissioner of Employees Compensation, Divisional Labor Commissioner, Hon'Ble is directed to restore the AC case number 15 of 2014. And here the matter of merit. Full stop. If the petitioner approaches before the if employees commissioners comes, divisional labor commissioner, Hon'Ble within 1 week from today.
My lord, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2 weeks from today, the said authority shall hear the matter, married, and dispose it of within 2 months thereafter. Hala. Dispose of. Next.
Item 4.
4.
May it please, but my application.
You are from petitioner?
My application before the ombudsman was rejected.
What are the application for?
The allegation was, I have applied for a loan under the National Agri Infra Scheme. National Agri
Infra. Infra
Financing Scheme. So that is a scheme promulgated by the Government of India. I have applied there because I was doing the agricultural operation.
So what are the money we use for?
That is for this agricultural equipments and the products. So then that scheme is there. The last date for availing the scheme is 31st March 2024. So I had time and I have applied there. Then in the prior to that, I had some loan with the Bank of Baroda. The Bank of Baroda, because of this COVID situation, there was EMIs were not deposited in time. There was delay in depositing because this some time was also granted for the COVID, all these things. Somehow my account was shown in the CIBIL as if I have written off, I have defaulted. So they have intimated on inquiry, they have intimated this authority that this my loan is irregular. So I approached the nodal officer. Therefore, Bank of Baroda refused that to grant loan. And then I approached the nodal officer. Nodal officer, when the matter was pending, he didn't take any action. Then I approached the ombudsman. In the meantime,
what are the action
I just wanted that my grievance should be.
No, what is your grievance?
My grievance is that I was shown as a defaulter in the.
So you are defaulter, then how can they not show?
I cannot be defaulter because of this COVID, that EMIs were deferred.
How can you say that because of COVID you can't be defaulter, sir?
No.
Everybody is paying during COVID.
What I am saying is
only government had issued some moratorium for that. Suppose
yes,
you are
right.
not able to pay.
That
moratorium was there or something like that.
During that moratorium period, I have deposited later EMIs. But then the problem at issue now is
for which period that Bank of Baroda showed that you are a defaulter?
I have.
Where is that order?
That is not there.
That is important, sir. For which period? I want to check whether It is during COVID period or
I
prior
will
to
come
that?
to that, my lord. Just the point which I am trying to make out before this honorable court, just let me place it, thereafter I will
Just
go into.
only one thing, if genuinely your default was showing during the COVID period, then it can be
Yes.
considered. If you say, suppose prior to that you are
No,
in
that's
default,
that's
then
not
sorry, I can't
that's
have.
never the complaint.
That's why I am asking.
No, that's right.
Why is the letter
your
from the
lordship's
Bank of Baroda?
No, your lordship's question was directly pointed to.
Directly on the
I
point,
understand.
sir. Nothing,
I understand, but
nothing
what has
beyond
happened?
that.
And what has happened now? I approached the ombudsman. When the matter was pending before the ombudsman, the opposite party, the company, has filed an arbitration, issued an arbitration notice. Under section 21, they said that invoking arbitration
Sir,
for
with
settlement.
anything
That is
pending
not
before the
necessary.
ombudsman is not a bar for
No, no.
having just having another
No,
forum.
no, your lordship's right. But the question is, ombudsman did not enter into the matter and simply rejected it, saying that under clause 10(2) of the ombudsman scheme, if a case is pending for adjudication elsewhere, petition cannot be entertained. My sole point is the application for appointment of arbitrator under section 21 was given after I filed the ombudsman's application. So he could not take an aid of that provision. That's all my point.
But main point you are not telling me.
I will show
Main
it.
point is whether your
Once your lordships are-
incapacity to pay the loan was it during the
During the
COVID
COVID
period
time.
or prior
No,
to
no,
that?
during
That is
COVID.
important.
During COVID time. I will show it. Just I would like to draw your lordship's attention to that clause 10.
Clause 10 of the loan agreement.
No, scheme, that ombudsman
scheme.
Ombudsman. Clause 10.
Ombudsman scheme.
Yes. That is at page 6.
What a main ଜିନିଷ ନ ଯାଇକି ସବୁ ଇଆଡେ ସିଆଡେ ପଳେଇଲେଣି। ଏଇଟା main ଜିନିଷ ଏଟା ନୁହେଁ, main ଜିନିଷ ସେଟା।
Ombudsman could not throw me out. That's my
Sir,
problem.
ombudsman is just the grievance redressal
Correct,
mechanism, sir.
Quite correct.
Ombudsman ର କିଛି ଏମିତି court ର status ନାହିଁ। It's a grievance redressal mechanism, ଗୋଟେ administrative mechanism.
100%.
They will, if something is there, every bank is now having their ombudsman scheme. Every bank.
Yes, this is for
They
the
have
Reserve
started
Bank.
that.
This is for the Reserve Bank. At page 7, clause B. If the complaint is not in respect of the same cause of action, which is already pending before ombudsman or settled or dealt with on merits.
ଆମର କୋଉଟା ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି?
Clause 10
or 10.
Clause 10 subclause 2B. Page 7 said.
The complaint is not in respect to the same cause of action which is already pending before the
Subclause 2. They rejected it on subclause 2. Pending before any court, tribunal or arbitrator or any other forum or authority are settled or dealt with on merits by any court or tribunal, then the ombudsman cannot enter into those things. So my problem is, I have approached the ombudsman on 22/5/2023. Then there was no dispute. The arbitration notice was given on 5/6/2023. So
you are saying mine is prior to that.
Prior to that. So if to frustrate my claim, if anybody files a complaint, I cannot be thrown away.
What I think, to cut the matter short, just to show me one thing, ombudsman जाए जहाँ जाए एकदम shortcut रे काम ही जीवो जल्दी आपण मते देखिबे जे कोविड पीरियड रे आपण देई पालेनी
Yes.
आपण कर जो एनपीए टा कोविड पीरियड रे हितला प्रायर टू हिनतला एति कि देखांतो मते आइल पास ऑर्डर एते कथा कहले को ombudsman कोडा काई एते जीवे जोडा 2 मिनिट रे सरीबो ताको 10 मिनिट कम एग्रेस करिया आपण दे दियंतु से लेटर टा मते देंतु काल देबे ए सॉरी 21st से दे दियंतु show me that letter bank of Baroda wala letter diyantu sir I call that bank
This page 18 as per our records
letter all this thing will go behind the
no you're right
it is you got the letter. What is your loan amount total? I mean, they have not given.
Not given.
Not given at all.
Not given on the ground.
The scheme is still going on? or-
Up to 31st March.
Just to get the,
Yes.
who is the opposite party? Opposite party? Issue notice to the opposite party number. Ombudsman to the
one. Copy number 1.
SMFG India Credit Company Limited. ये कौन है? ये non-banking finance company.
हाँ.
तार branch एटे नहीं.
Branch.
मदुराई किस जिबाग पड़िबो? एमदी क्यों दियो? Branch है बना.
Branch.
एटी क्यों थिबो ना? किन दिया लान नला अपने को?
Mail रे. Subu mail. All are mails.
ये तो लुटन थी इनते में. ये तो लुटना. अब जानना थी वो.
Polio vaccine, that it was a expiry vaccine. That was.
How do you know that? You have the proofs?
Yes, we have proof, and this honorable has already granted for 10 lakhs rupees of compensation, my lord.
In this case?
Yes, in this case, my lord,
What is the order?
belongs to page 21 of the brief.
21.
Restitution has been allowed.
21?
Page 21. Paragraph 8. Next page, madam, we have communicated the order to the concerned.
The father is a physically challenged person. Who is a physically challenged person?
The petitioner himself.
And the injection was administered on
Petitioner while he was.
the petitioner turned physically challenged
Filed the writ petition.
after that injection.
Injection.
Polio injection kete age re diya hochi taku?
That is around before 1 year.
So
Infant. After he became a major, he has filed a writ petition.
हाँ एते वर्ष पर केंद्र जब एंटरटेन करा होची
परिकी तो already
यार ये तो चैलेंज कले नहीं आपण से ऑर्डर टाको
challenge करने.
केंद्र की गुडे लोक इनफैंट रे 1 वर्ष बेले मते तो तापर 21 वर्ष रे चैलेंज करी तो की कथा हो why didn't you challenge this? You should have challenged it. Maybe a genuine cause, but question about the timing.
In between, there was a direction from the health department for
10 lakh ताको कॉस्ट पुनी जॉब टे दियो एमती ऑर्डर हिची
The job.
job में.
कौन लिखा जी फिजिकल हैंडिकैप्ड कोटा लिखा जी बरे अपॉइंटमेंट ऑर्डर फिजिकल हैंडिकैप्ड कौन आड़ा जॉब ना कौन टा ये तो कुछ ज्यादा ही हो गया.
The page paragraph it only 10 lakhs rupees.
10 lakh rupees the writ petition अच्छा your prayer.
Prayer.
Okay. But 10 lakh rupees after how many years? 20 years.
Yes, ma'am.
एबे 21 वर्ष पर 20 वर्ष पर कने एटा मेंटेन
2018 we have filed the writ petition.
हेला 18 हेला भी 18 वर्ष
And
हेला
before that, the state government has directed time and
take instruction. Land Council of the state to take instruction. And I'm not your see if he has suffered fine, but that should have been done by the parents at the young age when he was a child. 1 year, 2 year, 3 year examination. थिला 18 वर्ष सडन कोन बाला अच्छा सेते दिन से जो इंजेक्शन रो कोविड रखिथिला
vaccination card, everything was filed before this.
वैक्सीनेशन कार्ड नुहे से वैक्सीनेशन
Vaccination तो खाली पार्टी दे की नहीं जानती
हाँ,
खाली
हाँ,
पके
हाँ.
की.
इथि पे हिसी का कोति पे कि दिखछि
That particular period बहुत जनकर हेची सेटा.
अच्छा
For that particular center.
ओके
And there was a direction for inquiry. Inquiry भी हेची बतन तापर total file ही मिलु नहीं तंका. In spite of the repeated order by this honorable court, the government has failed to produce the inquiry file.
हाँ गवर्नमेंट हिति में अप्रिल जाओनी पकड़ा जाएगा चोरी कौन करछे सब धरा पड़िबो एते दे देला गला 10 लाख काई एते पड़ता दे दियो 10 लाख चुपचाप जा ଯେ ନାଇଁ ଇଏ ଲୋକଟା ଆସିବ ଏ ଲୋକଟା ଯିବ। The court session of the matter is directed to take appropriate step to was 15/5 na?
15/5.
15/5/2003.
23.
Sorry, 23. He was released on bail.
Interim.
The petitioner was released on bail. Sorry, interim bail. And he was supposed to surrender before.
After the expiry of two months.
After expiry of 2 months. When was the surrender date?
When he was
When was he released actually?
released, actually, I don't know, because this order was modified on 23/6 because there was some errors. For which it was modified on 23/6. Whether that after he was released, whether 2 months have been completed or not, that is also I don't know.
Anyway, it's an interim bail, and he has not yet surrendered. Hence, the court session of the matter is directed to pass a appropriate order to ensure that the petitioner accepts the country the earliest possible. Accordingly, dispose of.
Item 8.
Item 8, your lordship, they have been convicted, both the appellants are convicted on 376(2)(g). And they have been
Sorry?
376(2)(g). And they have been given punishment of RI of 10 years. Out of 10 years, they have inside custody more than 6 years, your lordship. And once your lordship granted interim
They
bail
have been convicted for 10 years.
for 10 years. Out of 10 years, they have been
So
inside custody
this
more
is
than 6
appeal.
years.
You have to argue that appeal. You are ready.
Twice your lordship granted interim bail. They have surrendered in.
Chad in interim bail na final hearing karibi. Interim bail for chadi dantu. Chad khali interim bail le jauchne
Lordship, PW2 ta dekhantu.
केबे आपण फाइनल आर्ग्यू करबे कोन आउ एते कथा कथा नै
PW2 रे खाली एविडेंस रे देखिबे विक्टिम
एबे पूरा फाइनल आर्ग्यू सुनिबी किबे रेडी कि आछु कोन आई एम रेडी ओके आर्ग्यू
Lordship, PW2 रे एविडेंस खाली देखन PW2 होची विक्टिम जो
PW2 yes
paper book no is 36. I know the accused persons. I am the informant. 2 years ago the occurrence took place. I was working as Pindimine as a laborer. I cannot say as my age at the time of occurrence. On the date of occurrence at 2 p.m. I went to nearby place where earth was stocked to ease myself. At the time, these two accused, namely Manoj and Vibhisana, dragged and on the ground, both of them raped me forcibly, one up after another. After committing the rape, on the both.
Yeah, from some other board, I think.
Gujarat board.
Gujarat board.
Whether
And your
the-
matric was from which board?
I'm BSc Orissa.
BSc Orissa. Okay. Yours is not fake certificate, na?
Pardon.
Certificate fake to nahi?
No, my lord.
Pakka?
100.
So move out two young certificate
Yes, my lord.
It should go, my lord, for examination. It should go, my lord, for criminal.
verification. Let's
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay. The state is directed to verify.
My lord had called for the record.
Afresh, nah, forget it. Afresh. Lord Constable, the state to sorry, the state to take is to refer the
Lord,
matter, refer the
may I
matter
just-
to the with your secretary. Secretary, na? This second one. OP number 1, na? Okay. The OP number 1 is directed to conduct a fresh inquiry regarding the genuineness of the mark sheet and certificates obtained by both the candidates.
And also, my lord, and also, what were the certificates at the given point of time when the selection?
That record is there. That record is here.
No, my lord, that's very important, my lord.
That record is called for.
Okay.
No, that's all right, my lord.
That record is available. What certificate?
That
I have
record there, whatever there, it is there with him.
That is
No,
there.
no,
on
my
the-
lord.
The government.
I'm not on that, my lord.
the writ application itself says, admits, my lord, that on the given point of time, she had not given the graduation certificate. And
I
she
have,
was selected,
today-
dehots that.
Today I have
That's
filed
the
affidavit.
grievance.
And also.
My lord,
find
one,
out
one just
whether-
second, my lord,
And
before.
also find out as to whether at the relevant time, the certificates were submitted by the.
Look, can I explain that one
respective
minute?
candidates.
Can I?
Still,
No, no, no,
still
second
reply
way.
there.
That's not the point. That's the half.
No, reply देबे आपण
Kindly, sir,
ଅସୁବିଧା
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ନା।
Government ଆସୁ reply
Sir, ଗୋଟେ second ମତେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ନା, କାହିଁକି କଣ ହେଇଛି?
Why is he afraid of that?
1 second, Mr. Das, kindly allow me to submit. My lord, along with my application, by the date when I applied, my graduation result was published. Along with my application, I submitted graduation certificate with provisional certificate, my lord. Normally it is issued. Provisional certificate is on record page 28. It is published much.
Yeah, let him find out.
So that is the thing. How can I say that certificate is not German?
And filed by an affidavit.
That record is there.
File.
Certificates are all here.
By an affidavit.
My lord, what my learned friend
Ah,
also
ठीक है.
is saying.
So ultimately, what your lordship is,
Huh? Let it come on 1st November.
Lord, what your lordship is asking about, ultimately lordship is asking to inquire into all the certificates or only back?
No,
1 second.
all certificates.
All the certificates.
All certificates from both the candidates.
Yes.
All certificates. from both.
And what was the, my lord, very important
But
aspect.
that's not important.
No, ma'am.
That is available on record.
And also like, yeah, on the, and what.
Certificates filed.
At what period? And.
What process was?
Date of submission of certificate by the candidates.
Yes.
Yes.
Along
Yes,
with
ma'am.
date of certificate from-
Yes.
And my lord, another important aspect is their own case is now what they are saying.
Lord, our own case,
there
we
was a
know.
calculation-
What he is saying.
calculation-
Let
made
it
at the
come,
date-
let it come, let the officer file the affidavit. to receive.
Yes.
Along with,
Captain, sir.
verify and.
Yes.
KB sir, apne?
1st November. After. Yes. Next,
Item 11,
11.
Well, Lordship on the last date directed the state to obtain a report from the AIMS director regarding the nature and the percentage of disability of the petitioner, my lords.
What is the disability? Yeah. What is the issue? Can you tell me?
Issue is regarding manner engagement of Sikha Sayak. He was already selected. His name got enlisted in the provisional merit list. He was called for medical board, and medical board conducted on the SCB found that he has 45% disability,
Who?
temporary
Your
nature,
candidate.
my lords, petitioner. And thereafter a letter was issued by the state under Annexure 9, that is impugned, that they have directed all the correctors, SPD and all that not to engage all the candidates who have temporary disability. That is my case. Since
So you say you are permanent disability. Permanent
temporary disability he was having from at the time of
No, I asked you.
applying. Subsequently,
you are permanently disabled.
subsequently he has got permanent disability, for which reason your lordship directed to
Permanently
have
or subsequently
my case is that issue, my main contention, either that be temporary or permanent, that is not applicable, because at the time of issuance of advertisement nothing was stipulated regarding
What is
that.
your contention? Tell me.
My contention, your lordship may kindly refer to the relevant document,
I am not-
resolution of the
it is
government.
simply said two, three
My lords, he has been already selected.
He has selected.
He was
he was selected.
selected. Also, he was called for medical test after selection. Medical test was also
Selected
obtained.
under the PH quota.
PH quota, my
PH
lords.
quota. So PH
But
quota,
he has not
what is
been
the percentage of disability?
40%, my lords. It's a
40%.
benchmark
So
disability.
your
My it's above 40.
40% permanent. not
Permanent, my
temporary.
lords. My lords, my it's above 40.
I am asking 40% permanent, not temporary.
My lord, that is my case only.
That is, I am asking something that is my case.
Temporary, my lords.
I am
He is
asking-
temporary. He is temporary.
So the
45% temporary.
The government wanted what is permanent, na?
Subsequent.
40% permanent disability.
My
And
lord.
your case is 40% temporary disability.
Temporary, my
So
lord.
let's see.
My lord.
What is the report? With reference to the SATAPATHY letter, I am directed to submit here the disability report of petitioner Sangram Patra as desired by the court and so for filing before court. as per the said report, petitioner Sangram Patra has no disability at all. What are you saying? AIMS को पठेली, AIMS का report no disability.
My lord, here, my lords,
देखो,
the
इनका report
contradictory
देखो,
report is there, my lords. I just
गप्पा करनी, मैं पर सेते भी जाने पे पठेली टा, आ गप्पा करनी. एंड कोइला, इटा देखो टेस्ट रिपोर्ट, कितने जन डॉक्टर? 1, 2,
my lords,
3, 4, 5, 6 जन डॉक्टर विभिन्न डिपार्टमेंट रो.
my lords, I have not been served the report. Now only
AIMS Bhubaneswar conduct kala.
my lords, to that effect, my lords.
Answer my, don't, in between don't speak.
My lord.
6 जन डॉक्टर एग्जामिन कले एम्स रे सेमाने कहिले जे following decision taken in the meeting, the members went through the records submitted by Professor HOD Department ENT, Professor Pradipta Kumar Preda, as per the audiologist report and clinical examination. Mr. Sangram Patra has monaural percentage of hearing disability on right ear -1% and left ear -0%. It's a 0%. So percentage of disability is 0. Calculation because in the hela सब calculation करा as per the disability जो act रहे सही सर calculate करिए तापर लिख ले overall the overall disability of Mr. Sangram Patra is less than 1%, so there is no disability, so hence your case is gone.
My lords, only a copy of the same may be served. Only one thing, my lords, only for a moment. That is only for a moment. Your lordship may pass order. My lords, one submission. My lords, one submission.
आपका disability कौन?
Disability was 45% granted by the state, my lords. Hearing impaired, my lords.
तो आपका 0 अछि.
My lords, for a moment, my lords, this is a report, my lords. There might be some connivance, my lords. Same aims, my lords, had given another report, my lords. They have submitted that it is very poor response, my lords.
बिल्कुल सुनिबार नहीं.
My lord,
तापर कब नहीं ताले गोटे काम को अमेरिका पठे दो चीज कर.
for a moment it may be sent to SCB, my lords, where it was conducted by the medical board, my lords.
AIMS को पठेली. कितने कौन है जे SCB.
My lords, for report, my lords, contradictory report they have submitted.
Please bother. You are agreed. Go and file appeal with your other court. If petitioner has filed the petition challenging.
Only a copy may be served, my lords, report.
अब एक केस धरी बसिबार नहीं हला I will pass on challenging the inaction of the opposite parties, not granting the engagement to him as शिक्षा सहायक hearing after report of the in Balesar, consequent of his selection as per the merit list published on date 29/3/2018. Land Council petitioner further submitted the petitioner is 40% plus
40 above 45%. As per their report, 45%.
45%.
Temporary.
If petitioner is afflicted with disability, bracket 45%. And accordingly, he was appointed. He was selected under the PH code. PH code. तापरे कौन हला?
He was then referred to for medical test, my lords.
The petitioner was referred to medical
Annexure
test,
8.
Before
26. Annexure 8 before the office of the professor and HOD department, ENT SCB.
Before the office of the professor HOD
department, ENT SCB Medical College.
SCB Medical College, Cuttack. And it was found that
he has 45% temporary disability.
the petitioner has 45% temporary disability. Accordingly, the
thereafter, my lord, they issued a letter under Annexure 9, which is impugned letter of the state.
Thereafter, the petitioner was issued a letter.
Not petitioner, a letter was issued to all the collectors and the SPD not to engage candidates having temporary.
And thereafter, the state government has issued a letter to all the district collectors,
SPD OPEPA and DPCs.
And OPEPA directing therein that the petitioner, the candidates with temporary disability
My lords, shall not be
will
engaged.
not be engaged as Shiksha Sahayaka, right?
My lords.
Okay, full stop. And upon such, the petitioner is aggrieved by that letter. What is the date?
Date is, my lord, 3/1, my lord, 3/1/2019.
3/1/2019. The petitioner is aggrieved by the date of 3/1/2019. And accordingly, he challenged the said letter by of the present. By of the present petition. Where have you written that you are challenging that? अरे first paragraph रे काहे लेखनी मोई गुडा सबुड खोजी 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 बसी ढंगरे ड्राफ्टिंग रे करिवनी
Prayer, my lords, prayer.
प्रेयर को काहे फर्स्ट पैराग्राफ रे काहे लिखिबनी प्रेयर को पछर कथा प्रथम पैराग्राफ रहिबो छडा always I say preambular paragraphs will filled up with all the details, short details. केही करिवे फालतू जिंस गप्प लेखिबो से गप्प के मुंडा गडी किछ लेखु छ त कम से कम शॉर्टकट के लिखि देबो दनी एते गप्प लेखु छ
Annexures गुडा अछि
वर्ड एनेक्सर शॉर्टकट के लिखिबनी मते 2 पेज रे लिखि दिबी एंटर मते सुंदर के लिखि खाली गप्प लेखु अधिक पैसा मिल गया एते लिखि
synopsis एबे लेखा होछ
What is that letter?
My lords, page 28.
As a problem. Answer 9. Taking the enforcement of the letter dated 3/1/2019. For hearing the party, this court refer the matter to the medical board AIMS Bhubaneswar. BD order dated for SATAPATHY this matter for the AIMS the order dated order करेगा order dated 9/8/2023 है accordingly the AIMS the medical board AIMS Bhubaneswar filed the report extracted herein below the report of extracted herein below and in view of the petitioner failed to make out next
Item 12.
12.
May I please, my lord. My lord, this is a case where the petitioner has been terminated on the ground that he failed to intimate the death of a student.
Yes.
Your lordship had asked to take instruction as to what is the protocol regarding communication, who should have communicated to the district administration.
Yes.
I don't know whether they have got it or not, but if your lordship allows 1 minute.
I didn't ask, I think.
Yes.
I was inquiring.
Yes.
I was not asking, I was inquiring.
You're
Inquiring about who is.
yes, that what is the protocol? Your lordship, the question.
Protocol, generally it
headmaster.
It goes through the headmaster.
My lord.
If headmaster is not, then whoever the teacher
Yes.
is, that is go through him.
That's true.
Simple.
But in this case, there was a communication to the administration. In their counter, they have clarified that your lordship will say in their counter at page 10 that the headmaster had duly informed the district administration. So that cannot be a ground to terminate the service of the youngest school teacher of the school. And And the headmaster was very well in know of the situation. It is the headmaster who left the child with the grandmother of the child. And the child unfortunately expired in the hospital. So there was communication of this particular fact by the headmaster to the district administration. Now the district administration is terminating the youngest member of the school on the ground that he failed to communicate.
Then. Yes, please.
On attending to school, we have checked the sick register of the boys hostel and the incoming outgoing register and come to know that on 16/7/2019, the head
Page 10, kahar page 10. Oh, counter. Yes.
On attending to school, we have checked this sick register of the boys hostel and incoming outgoing register and come to know that on 16/7/2019, the health minister of this hostel, the health minister of the hostel, Sri Rajiv Maji, reported about the illness, a fever of Ashish Maji.
This
assistant superintendent.
This what is his name is Ashish Maji.
No. Nabin Kishore Mahan.
Assistant superintendent of boys hostel, Nabin Kumar Mahan. He is the superintendent.
Assistant.
And
What step you take when you came to know that the person is suffering from fever or something? What step did you take?
Now it is all mentioned that I took him to the hospital. The doctors were called. The doctors examined. The doctors gave medicine, and he was cured. The next day, when the fever recurred, the grandmother came, and the headmaster duly discharged the boy with the grandmother, and the grandmother took the child to the hospital. And in the
Sri Navin Kishore Mahanand, and accordingly his name is entered in the sick register and paracetamol tablets has been given to him, and neither any further treatment was provided nor referred to any nearby hospital for treatment. That's it. That is the clause. Paracetamol jara hoichhi to paracetamol deychhi kintu taku refer kari nahi.
साधा जर बहुत सारे पाएंगे कौन मेडिसिन खाए दे दियंती तो नहीं जे जस्ट जर हला तो हॉस्पिटल सब केस निया थी
No.
अति सीरियस नेले साधा जनरली हॉस्पिटल हॉस्टल चना रहउछन जर हला जर मेडिसिन दे देले
yes.
कमी जाए बहुत समय न कमी जाए हॉस्पिटल ने भी
ता पूर्वरु डॉक्टर्स आसिकरी ताकु चेक करथिले ताकु मेडिसिन देइथिले तापर ताकु पैरासिटामोल देइथिले जे जदी एसओएस जदी जर हुए पैरासिटामोल दिया जीवो से जर हला ये पैरासिटामोल दला बट दैट इज नॉट द ग्राउंड ऑफ हिज टर्मिनेशन योर लॉर्डशिप द टर्मिनेशन हां द no treatment he was treated no on 16th he was given paracetamol.
The headmaster.
But terminating
on the ground that he failed to communicate. Your lordship, that is the point.
Don't you think
the headmaster is in the know, kindly.
Then the entire school all teachers should be having terminated.
The headmaster is
generally he is hostel superintendent.
Assistant superintendent.
जर हला कोन होय जल्दी कोन मेडिसिन थाय जा ताका पाखरे किछि फर्स्ट एड जोडा थाय दे दियंती न कमिले बेसी हला नै कि पड़े सपोज इन द मेंटेन सब जर हो संग संग सकाळ जण छोटे मरियो बतादो
सेमिति भी हेनी 17 तारिख महासिक नै जाईची महासिक तब नै हां on the ground of termination that he failed to communicate. He is the youngest teacher of the school, your lordship.
Whatever I am submitting, now it is up to your lordship.
Okay.
I also feel that the ground for termination.
Disproportionate. The punishment is quite disproportionate. The file level.
The termination letter is annexure 4, page 14.
Item
Mobilized.
13.
Next. 13.
May I please, your lordship. While petitioner challenging the order of a termination, a disengagement of collector.
Disengagement collector.
This order of a termination of a GRS, not Jogan side, GRS.
Except collector.
By the collector.
By the collector.
My lord, petitioner.
Why? What is the reason for this?
Region, that is a great region, my lord. Misappropriation of public funds.
That is sufficient.
But
That is sufficient to throw you out.
there is no involvement of a petitioner, my lord.
How do you
Only
I don't
putting,
have this
only,
lens to find out whether
tell-
it is
only
there.
putting gun
Whatever you say, I'll
on
follow.
the,
Whatever you say, I'll say.
only putting gun on the arm of the poor. Yes, my lord, that is, no, GRS, my lord. Happening, my lord. That is happening, my lord. I may not place.
All gappo.
But
I don't believe so.
your lordship
It is not
kindly see.
believable.
Yes, your lordship having much more knowledge regarding what is happening regarding democracy. That is my case. I am very fortunate. I am very fortunate. I got scope to place this case before your lordship, my lord.
No, but story looks like
No, not story, my lord. That is fact of the case.
unbelievable.
My friend, my learned friend.
Why gone for a small Jugan side?
They protect not Jogan Swag, GRS. That is the implementation of some projects. Lakhs and lakhs of rupees, crores and crores of rupees, they are misappropriating. They are by involvement of. All videos are taking PC more than to 10%, 12%. Involvement, I mean those who are transporting, those who are
Keep it reserved for election.
my local are joined as GRS in the year of 2018 on dated
21 to 2018.
21 February 2018.
Gram Panchayat?
Gram Panchayat, Brajarajpur Gram Panchayat under Ranpur block in the district of Nayagarh.
Brajarajpur in Brajarajpur Gram Panchayat under Nayagarh district. Okay.
But
since her appointment, she is working as per direction of the authority concerned. Though the petitioner was appointed as GRS of the Brajarajpur Gram Panchayat, but she had not taken up the charges from her predecessor, namely Lakshmidhar Jana, who is presently working as GRS under Narsinghpur Gram Panchayat of Ranpur block in the district of Nayagarh. But as per direction of the authority concerned, she was working at the satisfaction of authority. Ranjan Kumar Maharana, Sirsa Kumar Dalwara, and have started inquiry about the misappropriation. In the meantime, inquiry was conducted headed by one Ranjan Kumar Maharana, Ashok Kumar Dalwara, and started in the inquiry and found that
the involvement of so many officers, including the sovereign power.
And they found that there is an involvement of so many officers, including the Sarpanch. What about this?
4 officers, including Sarpanch.
Four officers, including Sarpanch. Sitri yaar na kichhi nahi.
One thing is very clear from the questionnaires, the replies of other 4 officers, including the Sarpanch of Brajarajpur GP and Sri Lakshmidhar Jana, ex-GRS of Brajarajpur GP, now GRS Narsinghpur GP, is the man behind all these false billing and transfer of material.
So who is that man?
He's in service. They have not taken any. They have.
Yes, record record
But the petition.
So these all information is there.
So charge.
The committee found her involvement about not uploading the records in time, which is a gross violation of his duty, her duty.
Then second, another inquiry was conducted under the chairmanship of sub-collector Mayapati.
Learn concept of the streets for the subject there. Another fresh inquiry was conducted under the chairmanship of sub-collector Nayak.
The role, and I'm pressing the important, the role of Purnamasi Acharya, Grama Rojgar Seva.
And page
Page 21 of counter affidavit. Counter affidavit dated 23rd August 2020. From by Jyoti Prakash Sethi review.
Counter.
No counter, page 21.
That is inquiry report.
Role of Purnamasi Acharya, Grama Rojgar Seva.
21 the counter will
Again.
Counter second
That is the annexer. Annexer page 21 of the counter affidavit may permitted to place.
The said sub-collector found that the petitioner has failed to hand over some of the case records. Hence, our responsibility cannot be shirked. As she cannot shirk her responsibility. Further, the GRS being a technical person of the Gram Panchayat, her foremost duty is to update on the Narega SOP on daily basis. It is also submitted that the irregularities in this project were skillfully not placed before the social audit. Which means this said incident, this said things happened in the knowledge of the GRS Brajarajpur Gram Panchayat. Hence, he accordingly recommended for necessary action at the appropriate level.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ଦାୟିତ୍ୱରେ ହିଁ ନଥିଲା ସେ ସମୟରେ ଦାୟିତ୍ୱରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଜଏନ କଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦିଟା କି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ହ୍ୱାଇ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ସେ ଜଏନ କଲା 21/2/2018 ସେ ଚାର୍ଜ ନେଲା 19/11/2020 ରେ before that work was executed during the period of that Jena ନା ପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣମାସୀ work ରେ ଥିଲା ମାନେ GRS post ରେ ଜଏନ କରି ସାରିଥିଲା କିନ୍ତୁ ଚାର୍ଜ ନେଇ ନଥିଲା GRS
Okay. Next.
से पॉइंट गोटे धाड़ी खाली आज्ञा टिके गोटे धाड़ी से जॉइन करी नथिला कोन पई कहिली योर लॉर्डशिप काइंडली सी माय रिट पिटिशन पेज नंबर 13 पेज नंबर 13 माय लॉर्ड
पढ़ी जानतु कोन जल्दी पढ़ी जानतु
19/11/2020 रे जेतरे ड्यूरिंग इंक्वायरी प्रोसेस स्टार्टेड एंड कंटिन्यूअंस ऑफ द इंक्वायरी सेही समय रे लखिंदर जेना ठारू पौर्णमासी आचार्य को चार्ज देले से समय ता पूर्वरु
ना लिखा जी सर आपन ना पीरियड रे भी बहुत किछि
नहीं नहीं नॉट किछि किछि आज्ञा आउ टिके आज्ञा तांको काउंटर ता भी पढ़ी दउची
ତାଙ୍କ କାଉଣ୍ଟରରେ ବି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଅଲରେଡି କଲେକ୍ଟର କୋଉ ବେସିଂ ଅପନ କୋଉ ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ ସମସ୍ତେ ଦାୟିତ୍ୱରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଚାକିରିରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସମସ୍ତେ ଡିସଚାର୍ଜ ମଧ୍ୟ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି କରୁଛନ୍ତି କଲେକ୍ଟରଙ୍କ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ମେ ଆଇ ପରମିଟେଡ ଟୁ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ para 23 of the counter filed by my lord and friend this case
collector job ta schematic job no apan job ta schematic job tanu any error on your part slightest
error korea
likely
I am understanding lordship's views but I am petitioner was not in charge of that projects 3 projects they misappropriated huge amount
okay order reject next
Item 14.
Next. Hospital I have not filed. At the last occasion, Lordship directed to file a.
Why you have not filed?
May I? Next,
Should have
1
filed
week
it.
after.
This is a small thing called title.
No.
Should have filed it.
Post title,
say the prayer amendment kare koi thi to last
selection re 20.
I am not on that. You challenge whatever defects you remove the defects. Let us this petitioner to remove the defects as undertaken on the last okay. Last ke tarikh
2 weeks.
Okay, last one.
Last 29.
Order pass on. Allah, okay.
10% sir.
1 week time is for the
2
1
weeks.
week time is
That's
granted.
2 weeks.
ଏଇଟା କଣ ଛୋଟିଆ ଜିନିଷ
ନାଇଁ 10 ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ମେରିଟ ଲିଷ୍ଟରେ 10 ଜଣଙ୍କୁ
10 ଜଣ ମାନେ 10 ଜଣ ଆମ ଗୋଟେ ନା ଏଗୁଡା ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବି ଯେ ତୁ କଣ କରିବୁ 2 weeks. Okay, 4 week ଦେ ଦଉଛି କଣ ହେଲା 30th ଛୁଟି ପରେ 30th October. Next.
Item 15.
In my lord, in this case, in a regular process of selection, my lord petitioner along with the 6 selected and engagement order was issued. But before joining, the said engagement order was cancelled. And pursuant to the order of this honorable court, all 6 candidate has already been joined, whereas petitioner has been discriminated. And when the petitioner approached, is honor, my lord.
ଜଣେ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହଉଛି ଜଣେ ଆଙ୍ଗୁଳି ଜଣେ ଦର ଅଛି ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଅଛି ନା
Post ଅଛି my lord.
6 ଜଣ କାହା କାଟି ଦିନ ଅଛି ପ୍ଲିଜ
My lord. Page 20 my lord. 4 series re. Annexure 4 series page 20 re.
any specific reason for not considering this man?
Specific reason se kote ye hitla setelku tama jetula ye kala already over he jala apon eta valid he jala nai se seita kote
sir emane batch ki case file kori emane je case file kori हम consider करा तापर ताको भी कितना सर्टिफिकेट तो अलग अलग है केस करे जो माने केस करी के गले से हम अलाउ करी
consider by tankara consider by consider maila
all were over
maila
केते ଥିଲା
say 42 year 1 maila
यार
SCB
यार
ये ସେଇତେ ଥିଲା ଇଏ ସେତେବେଳେ ଥିଲା 40 ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଚାନ୍ସ ତାର ଥିଲା ସେଇଟା ସେଇ 42
the government doesn't have any government has post everything is correct
ନା ସେଇଟା କିଛି dispute ନାହିଁ ମାଇଲ ଇଏ ପାଇଁ ତାଙ୍କ dispute ହେଲା ଯେ ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ
ସେ 6 ଜଣ ନା କୋଡେ
page 20 ରେ ମାଇଲ
lecco the land council the petition submitted এটা তো আছে এটি
ଗୋଟେ ଜାଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ପରିବାର ବନ୍ଧାକୁ ଲାଷ୍ଟ
the land council petition submitted out of 8 7 have been given
no 7 out of 7 6 has been given
okay. The Candidates were selected merit and placed under the final merit list. Were awaiting candidates based on the available vacancy under state category. In order to implement the direction of the High Court, this court order dated 21/7/2015, the candidates of the petitioners, the candidates along with the petition were considered and recommended for engagement as Shiksha Sahayaka under BA B.Ed category. Page 20 table place. In the said, what is your name?
Sanjay Kumar Raut.
In the said election, the petitioner name was put in serial number 7. However, page 20. However, the petitioner was not given appointment.
Right.
Sorry. However, all 6 candidates except the petitioner was given appointment. This marks this action of the department, the district project office. The action of the district project office, Sarva Shiksha Abhijan Dhenkanal, marks arbitrariness and it's the root of Article 14 of the Constitution. This court is of the view that the petitioner should be given appointment by the district's project office, Sarva Shiksha Abhijan Dhenkanal, if there is any post lying vacant, against the post lying vacant. And the said exercise shall be completed within a period of 1 month. One month from the date of production of the. Next.
Item 17.
My lord, pray for 1 week time to file rejoinder.
Rejoinder?
Again.
Okay. What is your name?
Susrita Sahu. Susrita Sahu.
Susrita.
Again.
Appearing on behalf of?
Senior Advocate Samir Kumar Mishra.
No. Senior Advocate Nala. 2 weeks.
Yes, my lord.
11th.
Oblige, my lord.
Next.
Item 18.
Item 18, my lord.
Gangotri Social Organization.
My lord.
कौन खोलेगी?
The scheme is NGO PNDT scheme. NGO PNDT scheme.
NGO PNDT scheme.
Annex.
आप कौन करते ले?
I'm the NGO.
Spreading message for not going for PNDT.
No, my lord. I am an NGO. I'm giving you the work to implement. My lord. It is IEC work assigned to the NGO, my lord. Information, education and communication.
वही तो सर कि PNDT एरिया रे काम करन दी ना PNDT रे लोक post natal
that is all prenatal
prenatal
diagnostic technique, my lord. PNDT. When on the strength of the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court, this scheme was introduced.
Sir, I am not on the scheme, sir. What is your problem here?
My problem, my lord,
come to the point.
the project was for 15 lakhs. First installment, I was given 9 lakhs. After implementation of the scheme,
So
I have to give the balance amount. The balance amount is not released.
Supreme Court.
But my learned friend has to
Kindly have glance annexure 15, my lord. Whereas my lord and senior has least to quas. Already he get 9,000. Thereafter 9 lakhs, 9 lakhs. Thereafter no satisfactory answer to the ministry. And the project has
What
been.
is the question put? What is the satisfactory answer he should give?
Kindly have glance paragraph 4, man, of annexure 15, my lord. Due to non-response and non-satisfactory response to this ministry clarification stroke objection.
What is the clarification they are?
That has I have to cite, my lord, that has not come yet, my lord.
Lord Council of the Union of India, Mr. Panda submits that he has he yet to get the instruction from the ministry regarding the non-response and non-satisfactory response to the ministry's clarification or objections, and the failure of the present petitioners response to those clarificatory or those objections. Place the matter on
Little late, my
16th October.
my.
You take instruction, then
My
we'll see what they have given you and what you have not.
Everything was given.
Sir, everything koila mukhyamantri janibi.
That is on record, my lord. I have annexed all the documents. Let him file his objection. My lord, instruction was given to the collector.
No. Apanku direct kichi milini.
Implementing authority, the verifying authority is the district collector. State is to verify.
Sir, apanku sidha question sidha answer ta kahi diyantini. I am very sorry to say. Mu apan could not answer. Simple. Ek answer. Ek question. Answer it. What is the objection raised by them?
Next letter.
If the objection raised by them, you have or a clarification, clarificatory question put to you by them, you are supposed to answer them.
I have answered it.
What answer they should the entire case,
page 48, annexure 11.
48. Ministry report indicating results of district and village level survey. आपने survey करते ता report कहीं अब answer कोड दी थी.
It is the letter of ministry, my lord.
नहीं ministry letter यहाँ को secretary गंगोत्री को दिया ही थी.
My lord,
यार
ministry.
answer दी थी ना अपन. Answer कोड.
That is not.
Annexure, my lord, the page 49.
49. इतनी answer दी थी अपन.
ता आगुरु ऐसे उड़ा दिया जाए
अरे सर AR आंसर कोडी देखते मते कोन तो आवे ते कथा कोन आपन को मगा हेची केतेटा प्रेगनेंसी हला से एरिया रे आपन को मगा हेची डाटा एनालिसिस करी रिपोर्ट दवा पई पॉपुलेशन कैटेगरी रे आपन को एडवर्स सेक्स रेशियो काई की होची जो दिस आर किलिंग ऑफ द fetus.
Thereafter stakeholder Assam.
Then incidences of female feticide as per your findings. यार report दवा पे कोई दिला अपन कोड दिसन देखो
नहीं
मैंने previous read petition था
आगे previous read जान दो मते यार आंसर दरकार simply ऐसे कथा नहीं
सेटा मु को 187 in 2016 रे मु रिजेंडर रे सबु
आगे आपण रिजेंडर के कारण देले मु लिस्ट बदर मते यार आंसर ता दियंतु बस आउ किछि मत दरकार नहीं एति आंसर मते दे दियंतु और देइतले खत्म आपण केस न्यूर केस नाउ इट इज इन योर फेवर आपण देखांतु मते से आंसर करिवे आपण देई नांती
मुटे अनेक्स
आज्ञा
मु
आउ
सब देइची
किछि देई नांती
मु पढि दउची
दियंतु ताले देखांतु where is the answer to this question put by the Ministry of Health and Family Welfare Government of India PNDT section? What is there in annexure 11? What is the answer to the annexure 11? Once you have given the answer, your case you are through. This is the only thing, nothing else in this case. Gotte page आउ एते गप कोन straight away come to the answer. यार कोन देछि answer?
मु खाली टिके पढि दउची पेज 49 टा
Sir, आपण तळ 49 रे आंसर देछथि कोन लेखिथि पढतु
Submission
greetings
of
greetings
relevant
from
documents.
Gangotri रो मु पढि दोछि मु आपण पढि दोछि greetings from Gangotri social organization Odisha blah 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 छाडंतु we are received your letter so and so according your requirement now we are submitting the baseline survey report and completion report final activity report audit statement report blah 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 से report कहीं
रिपोर्ट आज्ञा बहुत पेज सेथिबे मैं आनेक्सर करिनी प्रीवियस रिपिटिशन रे एगुडा सब देइथिली तो कहि कहि मु ताल देइ देबी एफिडेविट रे
कहीं देबेनी आज यू टेकिंग सेक्शन
100 केते पेज रो सीटा
तो कोन
सेथिबाई मु एडा बल्कि हे जीवो प्रीवियस रिपिटिशन सेडा देइथिली
यार जो पर्टिकुलर जो एवने मागी छंती यार एनालिसिस रे गोटे छोटो कर दे परबी
सेही रिपिटिशन टा टिके कॉल हे जाऊ
आपण आंसर
ए रेकॉर्ड संग आसु
लेट हिम आंसर
मतलब दैट रिपिटिशन आल्सो
मोर कर दे रिपिटिशन नंबर टा
1878 of 2016 doll PC number 1878 of 2016 decided on 21/6/22
केतरे कोन डिसाइड दिला
that I have quoted at page 12
नै सेरा कम में फाइल करछि
एई 6 लाख पाया पे
सेटे फाइल एटा कोन कले
टिल काइंडली रिजेक्शन कले annexure 15 रे सेथि भाई
आउसर एटा कले
आज्ञा ऑर्डर टा मु कोट करिछि पेज 12 रे
छाड़ से ऑर्डर टा रिप्लाई यू गिव द रिप्लाई
आज्ञा
40 पर 30 October 31st next
Items 19.
19 in this case. Today I am filing rejoinder.
एठी फाइल बेनी काउंटर हाई कोर्ट रे काउंटर अछि ना फाइल करिया पे सेठी देबे ना एठी देबे
Or let it come on me capital my
सब फाइलिंग सेठी करबे सर एठी कोर्ट रे थोड़ी नै आबो एटा एक्सटेंशन काउंटर नै
Item 20.
20
arbitration appeal 69% rejected by the district judge.
Who is the opposite party?
Mala issue notice by post, then by paper publication.
Asana ki?
I am for respondent number 2. He is for 2. One who is main contractor.
2 के आपनो?
I am for respondent number 2. I am a landowner.
ये सर respondent किए?
Sir, I have purchased from respondent number 1.
कौन?
Land. A piece of land. OP number 1, respondent 1 took the mine land for construct. He is a contractor. Part construct कले आपन करे कोन जगह आपन बिकि देले without any construction. तेरे arbitration notice देछि
ए लोक आसुनी की
से लोक आसुना से कॉन्ट्रैक्टर
आपण जानथिबे ना आपण जानथिबे
ना माय नॉलेज माय ताकु पैसा एटा रखिछि जागा घर के जागा बिकिरा कथा घर नकरी जागाटा बिकि देला ताकू My lord, there is a good relation between a petitioner and
there is a erstwhile good relationship.
My lord, से मामू होंदा मामू होंदा मत ठकी दीजो ए देखले
आपण जदि ये माने आउटसाइडर
माने से रिले दूर दूर संपर्क भणजा मामू को ठकी देला कहला मु घर करी देबी घर न करी गिरी खाली जगह बिकि देला
तो आर्बिट्रेशन क्लॉज का पई छी
आर्बिट्रेशन क्लॉज अछि आगे
की कहा संग आर्बिट्रेशन कोन तू मु किसी जानने आ कोन
लैंड आपण जानते आर्बिट्रेशन की जान
ना मु आपण कहबा मु चाहू
आपण आर्बिट्रेशन मास्टर
सिंपल रे कोन तू
सर लैंड ओनर हले पिटिशन अपील लैंड ओनर he entrusted certain lands to the opinion 1 respondent 1 for constructing certain buildings and handing over agreement was
एमती इंटरेस्टेड कर देले किछु
नहीं नहीं agreement अछि
agreement के थिबो
agreement annexure 1
एतीटा घर बनेले एतीटा मते दबु
50% शेयर थिला हां 50% शेयर
तापर आप
कंडीशन was
एग्रीमेंट करले से एग्रीमेंट एडमिशन क्लॉज थिला
हां
तो तापर से लोग देखा जोनी तार एड्रेस अछि ना नहीं
घर कल हां अछि notice gala district post रे ଆସିଲାନି notice ପାଇକି
10 ଦିନ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ 10 ଦିନ
10 ଦିନ ହେଇ ସାରିଛି
10 ଦିନରେ କଣ କଲା ସେ ବି ଆସୁନି
ପେପର ରେ ବାହାରିଥିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଲେ ପେପର ପବ୍ଲିକେସନ ତେଣୁ ହେଇ ସାରିଲାଣି ସେ ଆସୁନି
ଏନଭିଡବ୍ଲ୍ୟୁ କରିଦବା
କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ଯା ଏନଭିଡବ୍ଲ୍ୟୁ କର despite
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଛୋଟ ଭାବୁଥିଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯାହା ନୋଟିସ ଆସୁନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଷ୍ଟାଟସ କରାଉ ଆଜି ତ
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ନା ସେ ଏନଭିଡବ୍ଲ୍ୟୁ କରୁଛି ମୁଁ ଆସିବ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ଏମିତିଆ ଲୋକ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ହିଁ ରହିବି ଆଉ କୋଉଠି ସବୁ ଏଇ ପ୍ରକାର ଲୋକ ସବୁ ବେଶୀ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ଜାଗା despite the notice issued by this court to the respondent number 1 through post through
paper publication
through post through dasti and through paper publication
ନାଇଁ only by post ଯାଇଥିଲା ରେସିପୋର୍ଟ ଯାଇଥିଲା ତାକୁ
ଦସ୍ତି ନଥିଲା ନା
ନାଇଁ 10 ନଥିଲା ତାପରେ ପୁଣି ପେପର ପବ୍ଲିକେସନ ଆପଣ ଅର୍ଡର କଲେ
paper publication ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ଦସ୍ତି ହେଇପାରେ
ଦସ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସିଏ ଶୁଣିବ
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଓକେ ଠିକ ଅଛି ନା
ଆଲାଉ କରିନି ମତେ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ଅଛି ଆଲାଉ କରିନି
and the petitioner had not the petition is not present before this court.
Respondent 1
I'm so sorry. Respondent 1 is not appearing before this court. Hence, the ଗୋଟେ କରନ୍ତୁ try just try କରନ୍ତୁ petitioner and as a last chance the petitioner is directed to serve the notice through dasti this is the matter 1st November अरे try କରନ୍ତୁ 10 ଦିନ ହେଲା ତାର ଏନଭିଡବ୍ଲ୍ୟୁ କରିବା next
sir entry ଗୋଟେ ଥିଲା ଗୋଟେ status quo I there status quo on the land and by both parties
ମାନେ ସପର ମାନେ
ଖବର କଣ ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଠକି 33 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା
କିଛି କରିନି ସେ ଆସିଲେ ଦେଖେ
ହଁ
ଏବେ କି nobody is suffering don't worry none is suffering now next
21
my lord, I have prepared the rejoinder. I am filing, my lord, today. I have also served copy on my
okay
Leonard
yeah, I'm
Stigler.
giving another 5th October
Alert, copy of the counter and the rejoinder may be supplied.
give me you are for
I am supplying the copy of the rejoinder, my lord.
please give him a copy
Yes.
Counter has not
counter rejoinder
Counters.
please give a counter
of the opposite party.
ठीक है हाँ give him a copy okay 5th rush
Interim.
order continue next
Fifth,
fifth sir ज्यादा लंबा हो 5th October
22
Well, this is the application challenging the order passed by the Honorable National Consumer Commission, my lord. They have appeared today.
Apollo Participant 1 to 4.
1 to 4 कौन की क्या सुन
Apollo Hospital
Apollo
is the directory where here they have a claim limited fund they have come up with also, my lord, regarding jurisdictional point of view. Whether this will be decided here, it will be decided at Chennai. And they filed a consumer case before the state commission, my lord. There we raise the objection that it is not maintainable.
First of all, I'm from the beginning. I'm saying it is not maintainable. How can you call me? Starting to think that I'm going. आपण national consumer forum को जानते सेमानो सेठी जहाँ decide हो
But that it has already been decided. That also they decided the state of
वो
Odisha.
तापरे सुप्रीम कोर्ट जाए रेडी पड़े छथि
They came.
then we don't have.
And my lord, in the meantime, the briefs have been transferred to Chennai also. Because the direction was given the brief transport to Chennai. We have already transferred. That is also annexed, my lord, in the petition 75 page 75. May kindly have a glance, my lord.
My lord, I have also received the notice from the Chennai mail.
Chennai.
Chennai.
कौन?
District Consumer Commission
District Commission.
जान
for
से-
appearance.
जान से कौन?
My lord, I have cited so many decisions, my lord. And your lordship.
Madam,
has
one
clear-
thing, let me be very clear. I am very particular on this. One and unambiguous decision. That is, there is since the matter has been passed by the National Consumer Forum, the appellate forum is Supreme Court, not.
My lord, I have cited so many
You
decisions,
might have
my lord.
cited decision, I am
My
not.
lord, your lordship has been pleased, my lord.
No, I have.
My lord, my.
The consumer, the act says Supreme Court. I
No,
can't
my
go
lord.
beyond.
No, my lord.
Yes, it is.
There- no,
ଆପଣ
my-
ମୋତେ ଚାରି ଥର ପଢେଇଛନ୍ତି, ମୁଁ ଚାରି ଥର ଏକ ସେଇଟା ସେଇଟା
My lord, that is why that decision is there, my lord. Your lordship may see.
ଆପଣ dismiss
ଓ
କରିଦେଲେ
ଯୋଉ-
ଭଲ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା। ଆପଣ ଆଉ ଏତେ କଥା ନଥାନ୍ତେ। ତ ସେଇ same ଜିନିଷ
ସାର୍
ଆପଣ ଆଜି
ଆପଣ
କହିଲେ।
ଆପଣ ଆଡମିସନ କରିଛନ୍ତି ମାନେ
ନାଇଁ,
କିଛି
ବୋଲି
କିଛି
ଏତେ-
ଗୋଟେ
ଆପଣ ଏତେ
ଭାବିକିରି କରିଛନ୍ତି
କାଳେ
ସାର୍।
ଭିତରକୁ ବସିଲେ
ଗୋଟେ
କଣ କରିବ?
ଗୋଟେ
ସେଇ
ଲୋକ ସାର୍ ଜୁରିଡିକ୍ସନ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟିଏ କଥା ସାର୍ କହୁଛି ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ସାର୍ ଗୋଟିଏ କଥା ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ଚେନ୍ନାଇରେ ଲୋକଟା ମଲା ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଯିବ କେସ୍ କରିବାକୁ ଚେନ୍ନାଇରେ ସାର୍।
ଚେନ୍ନାଇ କାହିଁ ଯିବ? ଆପଣ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଯିବେ, ଚେନ୍ନାଇ କାହିଁକି ଯିବେ?
ସାର୍ ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ସାର୍ ସେ ଡିସିସନ ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଡିସିସନ ବେସିସ ରେ ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ କମିଶନ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଡିସିସନ ଟା ସାର୍ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ
ସେ
କିଛି
decision
ନାହିଁ
ପରେ କୋଉଠିକି ଯିବେ ଆପଣ?
କୋଉଟାରେ
ଆମର ଏଥିରେ national consumer forum has passed the order.
ମାଇଲ
What is the order? Let's see.
ଲର୍ସି ମିସି
Kindly have a glance to, that is the annex, this is my lord, at running page 60, 70, my lord.
70.
70 relevant portion, may kindly have a glance, my lord, after taking note.
So
of the-
your name is
My lord, my name is Fogat Das.
the client's name is Hiramani Das.
ମାଇଲ
Now dead.
now
ତାର ମାନେ
Legal hair.
legal hair. ହଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର order କଣ ହେଇଛି last?
My lord, Mr.
page 70 ମାଇଲ
Yeah. No objection.
page 70 my lord your lordship may see page in
Yes.
page 70
ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ଗୋଟେ କଥା ମତେ କହନ୍ତୁ ସେଇଠି ଯେହେତୁ ସେ ଆମର କଜ ଅଫ ଆକ୍ସନ ଟା ସେ ଡେଥ ଟା ସେଠି ହେଇଛି
ହଁ
କୋଉଠି ଡେଥ ଟା କୋଉଠି ହେଇଛି
ଡେଥଟା ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ହେଲା
ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା କୋଉଠି ହେଲା
ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ହାଇଦ୍ରାବାଦରେ
ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ହାଇଦ୍ରାବାଦରେ
ହଁ
ତ ଜି ଆପଣ ଯାହା ଏଗେନଷ୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେ ରହିଲା ହାଇଦ୍ରାବାଦରେ
ହଁ
ହଁ ତ ସେଠି
ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର ଅଫିସର ଅଛି ଏଠି ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର ଅଫିସ ଅଛି
ନାଇଁ,
ସାର୍
ଏମିତି-
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ
ନା।
ଜୁରିଡିକ୍ସନ ଟାକୁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଜୁରିଡିକ୍ସନ ଟାକୁ ଯଦି ଏଇ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଉପରେ ସାର୍ ନିଆଯାଏ ମୋର କିଛି କେସ୍ ନାହିଁ ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ସାର୍ ଏଇ ଗୋଟିଏ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେ କଣ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ଏ କେସ୍ ଟା ହଉଛି ଅଣ୍ଡର ଓଲ୍ଡ ଆକ୍ଟ କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ କାହିଁକି ନ୍ୟୁ ଆକ୍ଟରେ ଏଇଟାକୁ ଡିସାଇଡ କଲେ ଯୋଉଥିରେ ଷ୍ଟେଟ କମିଶନ ଜଷ୍ଟିଫାଇ ରିଜିନ ଦେଇକିରି ଆଲାଉ କରିଥିଲେ
ୟା ପରେ ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ କମିଶନ ଗଲେ
କୋଉଟା
ୟା ପରେ ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ
ଏଇ ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ କମିଶନ ଅର୍ଡର ଟାକୁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିଛି
ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ କମିଶନ କାହିଁ କୋଉଠି order?
ଏଇଟା 70 ପେଜ 70 ପେଜ 71 ରେ ସାର୍ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଅନ୍ ଦ ବେସିସ୍ ଅଫ ଦି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଡିସିସନ ସେ ଅର୍ଡର ଟାକୁ କଲେ କଣ ନା ସିଏ ହାଇଦ୍ରାବାଦରେ ହିଁ ତାର ଜୁରିଡିକ୍ସନ ଆସିବ ଷ୍ଟେଟ କମିଶନ ରଙ୍ଗଲି ଡିସାଇଡ କଲେ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ସାର୍ 11C କଣ କହୁଛି କଜ ଅଫ ପାର୍ଟ ଅଫ କଜ ଅଫ ଆକ୍ସନ ସେଇଟାକୁ ସେ ଡିସିସନ ନେଲେନି ଜମା ଯୋଉଟାକୁ ଯୋଉ ପଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସାମ୍ନାକୁ ଆଣିକି ଦେଖଉଛି ସାର୍ ଯଦି 11C ଟା କହୁଛି ପାର୍ଟଲି କଜ ଅଫ ଆକ୍ସନ ଯୋଉଠି ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ମରିଛି ଆଉ ଯୋଉଠି ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ତାହେଲେ ତ ଏଇନେ ସବୁତକ ଚେନ୍ନାଇ ଯିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ଗୋଟେ ପୁଅର ପର୍ସନ ସିଏ ଗୋଟେ ସେ କଜ ପାଇଁକି ଫାଇଟ କରୁଛି ଆଉ କିଛି ପାଇଁ ନାହିଁ ପଇସା ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଟ କରୁନି କଜ ପାଇଁକି
ଆପଣ ଲ କୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ
ହଁ।
ଜିନିଷଟା
ସାର୍
କନସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ ଅନ ଲ
ସାର୍ ଯଦି ସାର୍ ସେ ଯଦି ପଏଣ୍ଟ
ଲ
ସାର୍ ଏଇଠି ସାର୍ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ଇଏ ପୁଅର ପାଇଁ ପଇସା ପାଇଁ
ନା ସାର୍ ଏଇଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ଏଇଠି ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଅର୍ଡର ଟା କଲେ having had the learned council and perused the order impugned in this appeal, we are of the opinion that the state commission has committed a material illegality in dismissing the application. We are of the view that the State Commission has failed to correctly appreciate the ratio of the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in Sonic Surgical versus National Insurance Company. We are in agreement with the learned counsel appearing for the appellant that no cause of action had in fact arisen in the state of Odisha, conferring jurisdiction on the consumer forum
Right,
based
sir.
in.
Actually, the death is not a cause of action. Cause of action, whatever treatment you have taken, that is the cause of action.
Sir, ସେଇଟା ଆଗରୁ ନଥିଲା
ନା,
ପୂର୍ବରୁ 11 seat sir ଟିକେ 11 seat ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
11C.
11C of Consumer Protection Act ରେ
No,
ସେ କହୁଛି part of cause of action ଯୋଉଠି ଥିବ ତାହେଲେ ତ sir ଏଇଟା blindly
ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମ। ଯୋଉ ସବଜେକ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ତାର କମ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟର ରଖୁନ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଖୋଜି ପାଉନ ତାମାନେ
cause of action
just मैं जाए पहुंचे हाँ पढ़ନ୍ତୁ
the cause of action wholly or in part arises part ଟା ମାନେ କଣ death ଟା sir କୋଉଠି ହେଲା ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ ତାହେଲେ part of cause of action କଣ ସେଠିକି ଯିବ
sonic surgical judgment
sonic surgical sir ଦେଖ ସେଥିରେ sir ସେ ନୂଆ act ଟାକୁ ଇଏ କରିଛନ୍ତି 7
came into 2019. Well, kindly have a glance.
7C ଟା amendment କଥା କହୁଛି ମୁଁ କହୁନି judgment କଥା କହୁଛି amendment କଣ ଖାଲି 19 ନେଇଥିଲା
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଦେଖେ ଆପଣ କଣ କୁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡର କୁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ ଦିସ୍ ଅର୍ଡର
my lord they have challenged
What you have challenged here?
Here ଆପଣ କୋଉଟା ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ
ମୁଁ ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡର ଟାକୁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିଛି
ଏଇଟା ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡର ଏଠି ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ
sir decision ମୁଁ
ଆପଣ ଯେତେ decision
so many decision I have
ଯେତେ
cited
decision ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ କମିଶନର ଅର୍ଡର ପୁରୁଣା ଆକ୍ଟ ରେ ହଉ ଏଇ ଆକ୍ଟ ରେ ହଉ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଯାଏ ଏଠିକି ଆସେନି ଆଉ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କେତେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କହିଛି
sir ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା sir ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉଟା ଦେଇଥିଲି ଯୋଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଦେଇଥିଲି sir ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟିଏ
ନା ଇଟ୍ ୱିଲ୍ ଗୋ ଟୁ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ
sir ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟିଏ 5 minutes ଲାଗିବ sir ସେଇ decision ଟା
ଅଲରେଡି ଦେଖି ସାରିଛି ବୁଝ
ନାଇଁ ଏଇ decision ଟା ଯୋଉଟା
ଯିବେ ତ ଗଲା
Even on merits, here no case here.
You go to the Supreme Court.
sir ଏଇ decision ଟା sir
ଆପଣ କହିଦେଲେ ଖାଲି ହେଇଯିବ ନା ଏଇ ପୁଅର ଲୋକଟା କୋଉଠିକି ଯିବ
ନା sir ମୁଁ ସେ କଥା କହୁନି ମୁଁ sympathy draw କରିବାକୁ sir ମୁଁ କହୁନି ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା କହୁନି sir ଏଇ decision ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉଟା ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି sir ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ଆମର universal sompo general insurance ଏଥିରେ sir ଏଇ decision ରେ sir କହିଲେ ଯେ national consumer is a tribunal national consumer order against रे जो alternative remedy रे हमें आपन को पाखु आसी परिबो high court has jurisdiction to
तार national consumer सर तार appeal against कोर्ट की जिवे को सेक्शन আছে
सर एथरे नाही एथरे जदी थांदा सेही कथा
तो मैडम तो आपण काई पैसेंजर आपण कमे चुपचाप बस
न्यूयॉर्क सेक्शन 67 सेक्शन ओल्ड एक्ट है न्यूयॉर्क में ऊपर
ना सेक्टर ओल्ड एक्ट देखंतु
ओल्ड सेक्शन 17 माइलेट सॉरी
ओल्ड एक्ट सर हबो ना
नेशनल फॉर्मल चेंज
एटा सर देखंतु
टिके रहंतु मैडम सेक्शन ता कहंतु कोड जिवे
23 23 sir 23 actually 23 sir 21 दीटा को सर देखंतु 21 रे से कोन कोउथरे जाई परियो बेल के कहले
21 पड़ेगा क्वेश्चन दरकार नहीं जुरिडिक्शन कमीशन दरकार नहीं अपील
23
ये पत्तर Appeal. Any person aggrieved by an order made by the National Commission in exercise of its power conferred by so and so may prefer an appeal against such order to the Supreme Court within a period of 30 days from the date of its order.
Sir, 1/8 ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ sir, 21 ଟା 1/8 ଟା କଣ କହୁଛି? The original jurisdiction. 21 ଟା sir. 21 ହଉଛି original jurisdiction.
Original ହଉଛି ଯୋଉଟା ସିଧା ସେଠିକି
ନାଇଁ sir, original jurisdiction ମାନେ ଯୋଉଟା consumer complaint.
go there or you
Sir, ଯଦି ମୁଁ ଏଠି ମୁଁ convince ବୋଧେ କରେଇ ପାରୁନି।
ନା ମୁଁ convince ହଉନି ତ ମୁଁ
ନା ଏଇ sir ଏଇ ଗୋଟିକ ଆପଣ sir ଟିକେ
I am
ପଢନ୍ତୁ।
not convinced, I am a fool.
ନାଇଁ sir ସେ କଥା ମୁଁ କହୁନି। 21 ଟା sir ଆପଣ 21 ଟା
Nothing, please.
Sir ଟିକେ 21 1 ଟା
I am not going to hear it. That's all. 23 or quote karo. The petitioner has filed an appeal against the order passed by the National Consumer Forum, order dated 6 April 2017, passed by the National Consumer Forum, dismissing the petitioner's appeal. Before the consumer forum,
I had come here because against the order dated 18/3/2016 passed by the state
which is allowed in favor of the present respondent, opposite party. Agreed by the such order, the petitioner has filed the present petition before this court. The matter was issue, and this court is of the view that this matter there is appellate forum available against this order. Section 23 of the Consumer Protection Act 1986, which was in force at the time of the cause of action. Accordingly, Section 23 which is Section 23 will lies to Supreme Court. Supreme Court of India. Section 23 okay.
Appearance station okay. Appearance.
What is your name?
My name is Sogat Das. RK पढ़ने वही सब.
Okay. Next.
Item 24.
24.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, on behalf of Mr. Arijit Mishra,
Yes, please.
on last occasion, issue notice.
What is the issue? Why have you issued notice to Chief Manager, Reserve Bank of India? What is your role? Reserve Bank of India कौन कर रहा है? Cholamandala financial करते Cholamandala करे Reserve Bank of India कौन?
I have deposited all the amount.
तो Reserve Bank of deposit करते ले? और कहाँ पर deposit करते ले? You deposited before which bank?
Chol.
Then why have you made Reserve Bank of India party? Just like that. What is the case?
Loan amount to total 8,50,000.
Already put up more than 6 lakhs.
Anybody appear?
On total.
First time come? First time?
Yes, sir.
Notices, yes, none appears for the opposite party bank. Sorry, opposite party, NBFC. Opposite party number 2, opposite party number 2. Opposite party number 2. If a fresh chance may be granted. This is the matter on 13th October. Let them come. Without their coming, I can't do anything. Huh? Next.
25.
25.
May I please, your lordship? Last occasion, your lordship directed to file the requisites, and I have already filed the requisites, and the noting is there, the postal tracking report.
You're there. Why do you need a requisite? He is there.
I have already filed, and your lordship, I have supplied a copy, your lordship.
He is supply from Lagan. Actually, argue kari, come khatam kari, or supply would come to Don't say you do supply. It's very bazaru language. You know that? Say serve. Don't say supply. Language is. I'll supply a copy. Supply meaning what? Serve. This right word is serve. Legal word serve. Supply code is. Monday. Monday, nahi. 21st. Monday I am angry. Next. ठीक है. List the matter on 25th.
Item 28.
28.
Wait, please, my lord. They have filed the counter in that insurance matters, my lord. I have also filed the rejoinder yesterday. That is in record. I have also filed the written note of submission on last date.
So when do you want?
My lord?
When do you want? Which date is convenient to you?
No, I have submitted.
Oh, you'll submit?
I am submitting.
Okay. Where is the other party?
The other party.
I'm an similar. I'm for the insurer. I'm for the insurer. I'm for the insurer. Opposite party.
Okay.
It appears that my counter and the rejoinder filed by my learned friend has not been tagged to the record. In response to your lordship's order, I have filed a counter.
Counter rejoinder I filed.
I filed the.
Kali korchindi apana. Our rule wala ne 3 din agru file kariyo boli apana kali korchindi.
They have also filed on 12th only.
They he nahi katha record nahi.
3 days before I have filed.
Not on record. Let it come on this next Monday as to 25th.
25th of this month.
Yes.
29.
My friend is appearing on behalf of the opposite map number 2 and 3.
Because I am appearing for the opposite map 2 and 3 for LIC, my lord. Day before yesterday, I have appeared, my lord. Let's say give me 4 weeks time to file counter.
This is the case where the petitioner insurance policy has been given in the name of wife. I have the claim application has filed after the death of my wife 3 months thereafter. They have denied my claim that this is barred under the late. That is only 3 months.
What is the time period?
Time period they have limitation is
99 days.
90 days. That is
99 days. 90 days. 90 days.
So you have approved within 3 months?
Thereafter, because my wife has died. Small kids is there.
90 days.
Only I'll take instruction. They have not given any parallel report or the document. I'll take instruction. Day before yesterday. Any day.
Take instruction. You should consider. Simply I'm sending
professional lordship 1 week, 2 weeks after I'll take instruction.
delay तो आप किसी नहीं केवल delay गुड़े issue तो
ना delay अलगा किसी जाने
केवल
delay I have annexed that
part is not the records letters, so they have not submitted in documents. Let's say the answer 4 mail the rejection order I'll take complete instructions so that matter can be disposed of. I have no.
Okay. Plan concept for the insurance company 2 weeks time to take instruction, list the matter on 9th October.
My lord.
You file a reply. if you want.
Reply.
Okay.
Within-
But this is a small issue that
My
can
lord,
be.
my lord.
Can I pray before Lordship? 9th, prior to that, my lord. It is so.
6th.
Can be.
6th. 6th.
My lord.
Well, apply.
My lord, I am the.
Item 30.
My lord, I am the, for the petitioner, father petitioner used to.
My lord, pursuant to Lordship direction about my lord,
Let me,
disposal
let
of.
me complete, I am
No, no.
petitioner.
My lord's direction is
Let him,
complete.
let him.
Complete and nothing.
Let me complete.
Yes. What is the issue?
So the issue electrification death compensation of my father. I am for the petitioner. Father
You are for the
opposite
I'm
party
for the
three.
my lord, opposite licensee.
license.
Opposite party Tata Power.
PNODL, my lord.
Opposite party three, sir.
How is the death?
So my father petitioner used to go for fishing purpose nearby Mundalnal area for Birdbill, Kanjha. While returning from his home, he came into contact with the electric wire with the 240 voltage charge lying on the ground.
Where was the electric wire? It is lying on the
ground touch and he cut up from the pole. Thereafter, then and there he died on spot for September 9, 2000.
What is the report by the police?
Yes.
What does it say?
Due to negligence of electric staff of her duty.
Show me page.
So second thing is,
sir, page देखा मत first electric report टाटे देखा दो. अब police report ही तो ना देखा ना.
Yes.
Death inquiry report.
Page 36.
Page 36.
The cause of death due to electric shock.
ये देखिए इधर लिखी थी केटा. इधर ये postmortem report.
Yes, sir.
2013.
What's so hard?
No, this is a case
No, no.
already memo again. My lord's order is compliant.
Not compliant.
Yes.
रुहନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ.
ଆପଣ କହିଥିଲେ ତା representation dispose of କରି ତାକୁ ଦିଅ rather dispose of କରି ଟଙ୍କା ବି ଦେଇ ଦେଲୁ
ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି sir.
yes
କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଲେ?
yes
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
ଅଛି
ଏ ଚିଠିଟା ପଠେଇଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍ ମତେ
ମେମୋଟା flag 10
ଆମେ ଅଣ୍ଡରଟେକିଂ ଦିଅ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ନିଅ 4 ଲକ୍ଷ ଅପେକ୍ଷା 4 ଲକ୍ଷ ପରିବର୍ତ୍ତେ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ନିଅ
4 ଲକ୍ଷ
ଆଉ କୋଉଠି କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ୍ କରିବନି
with the my lord's direction we give because they have no proof.
He has not received my client. My petitioner has not received.
My lord directed we blood disposed of and paid.
No.
Sanctioned.
No, you have not disposed.
जोटा कि तारा
Why
eligible
were misleading the court?
No, why misleading? Don't say like that. I am not misleading.
No,
I am never there to mislead.
Petitioner has not received.
सर आपण काई एरे एठी कोन आपण पिटिशनर आत्मा आपण ने पसी छि ना को के आराम से कोहंतु कोन
आगे 12 वर्ष पर आसले
12 वर्ष पर पिला छोट छोट
रोहन टिके रोहंतु
सर
एक तो बिलेटेड आछन दुजा
आगे But a good gesture to self
this
respect.
regard we are sending you the copy of the order detection.
The para 8 he has mentioned.
रोहंतु सर टिके काई एते तरव रोचंदी आ आपण तल डिसेंबर के लगा डिसेंबर
sorry sir
आ कत नहीं
sorry sir
डिसेंबर नहीं
sorry sir
ना
sorry sir
11 डिसेंबर लगा
नहीं sir
नहीं तो नहीं 11 डिसेंबर लगा
sorry
those who don't want the court to function
sorry sorry
कोर्ट को कोर्ट हिसाब से ट्रीट न करे मुझे करे आपण तो पंचायत भाबु छथि ना
नहीं पंचायत नहीं
you are behaving like Thirty-one.
Lordship, kindly consider.
Nothing. I don't. Those who don't allow me to read the paper, I don't want to consider.
Item 31.
31. Nadi ki? Huh? Nadi?
No.
Non-appeals for the petitioner. List the matter said in November, the 29th November. Next.
Item 32.
Item 32, 33 and 34.
both are identical matters, my lords.
Hmm.
And in this matter relates to funny compensation, my lords.
Yes.
And in the previous occasion, lordship was directed to release the 85,100 rupees to the petitioners.
Yes, क्या हुआ? So I mean, you have admitted the funny. You have admitted.
Preliminary inquiry.
Sir, preliminary inquiry is real inquiry. You know that? काहे कोची? आपण तापर 2 वर्ष परे जिवे inquiry करी. सेते बेले आ कोन से जिवो?
Preliminary inquiry, the petitioner found place the
Name. After how many days you have the second inquiry? After how many days? Or months?
The meeting was held on 7/11/2019.
Preliminary inquiry केवे देले आपण? When did you give the preliminary inquiry? अरे short note तो दे देते भाई गोटे नोट तो बने दियंते किछि नाही छोटा गोटे नोट बने को डेट रे कोन हला एटा तो कह दे okay please the matter on 3rd October already also you wanted time
No problem.
35.
35
May I please your lordship? My lord, your main challenge by the petitioner is.
What is the issue?
My lord.
What is the issue?
Issue my. No. Yes, sir. I am clarifying my lord.
Supervisor. So you are appointed in which year?
My lord, I have got all the eligibility criteria.
I am not asking, sir. Appointment in which year?
My lord, 1 minute.
Initial appointment के
Initial appointment, my lord.
2001. Much before, sir. 92 वाला अबे पाइछन्ती 2001.
No. This is not my case, my
Co
lord.
district.
This is not my case, my
Co
lord.
district.
Koraput. My lord, this is not my case. My case is that there is sometime the graduation list was revived by the opposite parties, wherein my name was delisted and below to the again.
See, the gradation list रखुछन्ती किंतु कोन होची जोन seniority तांको आगो दिया होची.
My lord, I agree. My lord,
एबे just nearby district होची त आपनकर कोनठा
Kolahandi.
नाइ म कलाहांडी आपण nearby
Nearby border.
नवरंगपुर
Kalahandhi
ता आकु रहिलानी.
My lord.
कलाहांडी और नवरंगपुर with distance पाकापाकी 150 किलोमीटर.
Near about more than 80 kilometers.
I know each and every inch of that.
Bu janish sir.
So my case is not nearby होची आपण नवरंगपुर. आगरो जोटा कि गुटे कलाहांडी sorry on United District of Koraput.
Undivided district.
No, I said United.
My lord. My case is that, your lordship. Kindly peruse, my lord. And
ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣ ସେଇଠି ଆପଣଙ୍କର 92 ରେ ଆଗରୁ ଯେହେତୁ 90 ଏଟା 90 91 92 ରେ ହେଇଛି ନୂଆ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ତ 92 ରେ ଯୋଉମାନେ ହେଇଥିଲେ ସେମାନଙ୍କର ତ ଏବେ ହେଇଛି.
I agree with that.
ତାଙ୍କର pending.
I agree with all the
cases. 2001 ବହୁତ ପଛରେ.
My humble son, this is my humble submission before lordship. Why I filed this case, your lord, before your lord.
So why you have filed? Tell
my lord.
That you know.
My lord, kindly peruse the annexure 6.
କିଛି ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଆଉ
annexure 6 for the final tentative gradation list, I was listed. My name was enlisted as serial number 25 here. Thereafter, again there is a revised my gradation list. There's put my name in serial number 27. Thereafter, the DPC was held, your lordship. Within the 3 days, they revised the gradation list, wherein my name is come out in serial number 37. And thereafter, I given so many representation that was not rectified. Because
gradation list is not.
No,
why do you think gradation list promotion gradation
promotion number seniority
seniority द हला जे gradation list जोटा आपन अछि से gradation list हिसाब रे आपन आपन केते जन को दिया हिची केते जन दिया हला
फर्स्ट 23 जन को देले 23 जन रिक्वेस्ट अपॉइंटमेंट पाइले 2 जन
23 रे 25 रे गला आउट
ଆଜ୍ଞା ହଁ
फिर
ଦୁଇଟାକୁ ଆଉ ଦୁଇ ଜଣ ରିଜର୍ଭ ରଖା ହେଇଛି tribunal. That is, I agree. I am not challenging the selection procedure, Your Lordship. My
so
simple
now what is his case? I mean, Mr. Mishra, he is saying that his name has been there in the gradation list as 25, next time as something
27,
else.
then 37.
Then why this is happening? If he is in 25, then he should have been in 25. Why again he is going down?
My lord, sole grievance, my lord.
That's what he says.
But I filed my counter.
नहीं ये आंसर टा दियंतु ना काउंटर फाउंडर का नहीं
Each and everything I have.
नहीं ये आंसर टा दियंतु
Yes, ma'am. Kindly see the page 4.
read it I want to hear it
My lord, I am coming on page 3 from page 3. According to the district social welfare officer Koraput in letter number prepared a district level tentative gradation list of Anganwadi workers working under the Koraput district having more than 5 years of service experience in
आपण कितने वर्ष टोटल एक्सपीरियंस है
ମୋର 2021 ରୁ 2010 ଭିତରେ more than 5 years
more
ହେଇଯାଇଛି
than 5 years.
ମୁଁ ଆଇ वाज select list, Your Lordship.
11 years
11 years ମୋର select list ରେ ଥିଲି ମୋ ନାଁରେ ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ
2010 to 5 years.
9 years
ଯାହା ବି ହଉ ହଜୁର my name was enlisted in serial number
okay
25.
तापर
My lord, kindly period their counter.
ଟିକେ ଅଟକନ୍ତୁ sir ଟିକେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
Sorry.
And sent to the CDPO for circulation of the same among the Anganwadi workers of their project to if any within 10 days then in which the petitioner then find place in serial number 25.
25
In the tentative
district level gradation list
on 21/9/2010, the final district level gradation list of Anganwadi workers having qualification of graduate of 56 candidates have been finalized. Copy of the gradation list and the A5. According to the final district level gradation list of 56 of Anganwadi workers as on 21/9/2010 has been prepared with due regard to the date of joining, experience and qualification in which the petitioner name is found placed under serial number 37.
My lord, here
आपण ग्रेजुएशन just ग्रेजुएशन के पास कले
graduation from the date of joining before ମୁଁ pass କରିଛି before ମୁଁ pass କରିଛି
नहीं he understood his query
my lord
if I was 25 in the gradation list in that earlier 21/9/2010 how could I become 37 in the next list? That's what he's asking.
this is sole grievance, Mr. Lord. I
ସେଇ ଲୋକ 25,000 ତଳକୁ କେମିତି ଯିବ ଉପରେ ସିନା ରହିବା କଥା ସାର୍ ଯଦି 10 ରେ ଗ୍ରେଡେସନ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ତିଆରି ହେଲା ସେଥିରେ ଯଦି ମୁଁ 25 ରେ ଅଛି ତାପରେ ଯଦି ହେବ ମୁଁ 25 ରେ ରହିବି ନା ଉପରକୁ ଯିବି 25 ରେ ଆଟଲିଷ୍ଟ
ସେଇ gradation list of final paper ହେଲା he has come to 37.
କେମିତି
Not the other gradation. That's what I put the mention on the next paragraph.
फाइनल ମାନେ କେତେ ତାଙ୍କ ନା
Out of 56 candidates.
ଆଗରୁ କେମିତି ତାହେଲେ 25 ହେଇଥିଲା
ଆଗରୁ ପୁରା district wise ତ 5 years ଇଏ ହେଇକି
ହଁ ଏବେ କୋଣଟା ହେଲା
ଫାଇନାଲ ହେଲା ସେତେବେଳକୁ ତାଙ୍କର ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ ହେଇକି ଦେଲା ପରେ it has come down to 36.
କେମିତି କୋଉ ବେସିସ ରେ
ତାଙ୍କର ଥିଲା 10 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଯାହା ଜଏନିଂ ଡେଟ୍ ଏଇଆ କିଛି ଭୁଲ ଅଛି ସେମାନେ ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ ଦେବା according to objection having filed from all those mechanical after that when final gradation list came he has placed on procedure number 30.
okay ତାପରେ
Out of 56 candidates, 13 candidates as mentioned in serial number such and say of gradation list have not completed 5 years experience after graduation. Also, they don't come under the zone of
but this candidate passed graduation and completed 9 years.
completed 9.
So then why it's
Seniority wise
seniority जरा हेला आसो आपण
submission before Lord, kindly peruse the
थोड़ा आप
6 and 7
आपण मोर कथा मु
7 रे मु 27
सर मु पढी सर मु खाली आपनकर जस्ट टू ग्रीवेंस आई एम
my lord
आपनकर एक्चुअली आसीनी आपण जेतरा आसीबा आपण तको देबे
एई माने कटि गला पर ना
हां आपण
that may be object, Your Lordship.
आपनकर जेतरा आसीबा आपण सीनियर गुडा दिया हिजी आपण जूनियर के दिया हिजी
नहीं जूनियर को
गोटे जूनियर दिया हिजी ना कहले गोटे भी जूनियर दिया हिनी मु देखि सच्ची सर
वन बंधुगा बी प्रेम कुमारी दशवंतपुर जतिन मोहिनी बाघ
हां कोड केंदी
serial number 16 episode 7 Your Lordship.
कोड लखाई जी जिते से केबे आपण जूनियर से
ଜୁନିୟର ଥିଲା ପ୍ରେମ କୁମାରୀ ଆଉ
କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଜୁନିୟର ଥିଲା ବୋଲି?
ଜ୍ୟୋତିର୍ମୋହିନୀ ମାଳା ବାଘ
ଯୋଉ କୋଉଠି ଜୁନିୟର ଥିଲା ବୋଲି ଲେଖା ହେଲା?
ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ମାନେ
ଫେର ଆପଣ କହିଦେଲେ ହେଇଗଲା। ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କହିଦେଲା ଆସିକି ଏଠି କପି ଦେବେ।
according to my joining
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜଏନିଂ ହିସାବରେ ହବନି।
my lord let my lord observe the tentative
ଆପଣ ଯଦି
gradation
ପାଇଛନ୍ତି କୋଉ ଜୁନିୟର ଯଦି କିଏ ଜଏନ କରିଛି ଆଗରୁ ତାକୁ ପ୍ରମୋସନ ହେଇଛି ମାନେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପରେ ଜଏନ ହେଇଛି ଆଉ ପ୍ରମୋସନ ହେଇଛି ତାହେଲେ କଣ
Prem Kumar is concerned, she has joined in the year 1997.
ଆପଣ ତ
I have given the list.
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ତ ଆଗରେ ଏମିତି କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କଥାରେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁନି। ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଯୋଉଟା ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ କିଛି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
ମୋ ପାଖରେ କିଛି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ
ଆଚ୍ଛା, ଫିର
my humble submission let the ମୁଁ କହୁଛି let the case may be finalized your lordship because I was
ଫାଇନାଲାଇଜ ମୁଁ କଣ ଫାଇନାଲାଇଜ କରିବି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଟର୍ନ ଆସିଲେ ଦେହ ଉପରେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ
ନହେଲେ again ମତେ 37 ରୁ 47 କୁ ନେଇଯିବେ
ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି ସେଥିରେ ମୁଁ ଏଇ କାମ କଣ ମୁଁ ତମ ପ୍ରୋଟେକ୍ସନ ପାଇଁ ବସିଛି ଏଠି
my lord this
ଏଇ
is
ପ୍ରୋଟେକ୍ସନ ମୁଁ କରିପାରିବିନି
because
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଇଭେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ଯଦି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସିନିୟର ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜୁନିୟର କୁ ଦିଆଯାଇଥାନ୍ତା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆଯାଇଥାନ୍ତା ତାହେଲେ ୟୁ ହ୍ୟାଡ ଏ କେସ୍ ୟୁ ହ୍ୟାଭ୍ ନୋ କେସ୍ ଏଟ୍ ଅଲ୍।
ସର ଯୋଉ
କୋର୍ଟ କଣଟା କରିବ
frequently ସେମାନେ ଯୋଉ ମତେ
ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ କୋର୍ଟ ପ୍ରୋଟେକ୍ସନ କରେନି ସେମିତି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଜେନ୍ୟୁଇନ ଗ୍ରିଭେନ୍ସ ସବଟେନ୍ଟିଭ ଗ୍ରିଭେନ୍ସ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଏମିତି ଫ୍ରିକ୍ୱେଣ୍ଟଲି ତଳ ଉପରେ ହେଲା ଗ୍ରେଡେସନ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ତଳ ଉପରେ ହେଲା ଆପଣ କଣଟା ହେଇଯାଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟାଲ ଅଥରିଟି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଯାଇକି ଏ କୋର୍ଟ କଣ
କହିଲି କେତେ କହିଲି ସବୁ ଶୁଣୁ
ନାଉ
the CDPO as a
ସାର୍ ଯଦି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜୁନିୟର ପିଲାକୁ ଦିଆହେଇଛି ଆପଣ ପାଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଦେନ୍ ୟୁ ହ୍ୟାଭ୍ ଏ ଗ୍ରେଟ୍ କେସ୍
my lord
ହଁ ଆଇ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ପ୍ରୋଟେକ୍ଟ ୟୁ ଅନନେସେସରି ଇଏ ବୋଧେ ତଳକୁ କରିଦେଲେ ଉପରକୁ କରିଦେଲେ ଏଥିରେ କଣ ମିଳିବ?
ଠିକ ଅଛି my lord
presence of substantive case court shall consider.
But lordship got a short date my item
for this 16 October कर दे 16 October कितना बचला ना
30 item 30
ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ବୁଝିଲେ ଏଇ ମିନିମମ୍ ଆପଣ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟ ଭଳିଆ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ହେଲେ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଭଳିଆ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟ ବି ବେଟର ଅଛି ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ଭଳିଆ ହଉଛନ୍ତି କହିବେ ମାନେ ଆପଣ ସେଇ କହୁଛି କଣ ଆମେ ଇଏ ଟ୍ରାଏ ଟୁ ଅଣ୍ଡରଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ଆୱାର ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଏଟା ଶୁଣିବୁ ତାର କାନ ଖଣ୍ଡ ଖରାପ ହେଇଯିବ ଆପଣ ଦିନେ ଏଠି ବସିକି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କେମିତି ହଉଛି ତାପରେ କହିବେ ଆପଣ ତ ଫିଙ୍ଗି ଦେବେ କମ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟର ଫିଙ୍ଗି ଦେବେ ସିଆଡେ ମିନିମମ୍ ଗୋଟେ ଡିସେନ୍ସି ମେଣ୍ଟେନ
which is
give it
my lord my case was adjourned